Yo, what's up? Welcome back to another stream. Let's go. I'm back. Hello, hello. Eh, Instant flashlight, Rebecca. Claim 5 star Rebecca for free during the collab version. Claim to you. Free character it is. Unlike some other games. Easy. आवाज आ रहा है ना धन सिंह है डब्ल्यू रेबेका डब्ल्यू और क्या क्या है वो रेसिंग इवेंट फ्री कैरेक्टर रेजोनेटर कन्वी आप रे थोड़ा सा ट्राईहार्ड सीन है भाई है काला तो भाई वीकली ये कुछ नए सिस्टम है पार्टिसिपेट इन वीकली एक्टिविटी टू अर्न वीकली एक्टिविटी पॉइंट ओके वीकली पॉइंट्स रिसेट्स आफ्टर 60 ओके ये गेम मेरे को मजबूर कर रही है मैं ज्यादा खेलूं करके बट वर्थ है भाई ये गेम खेलना एक्चुअली वर्थ है रिबेका गॉट रिबेका फॉर फ्री लूसीला के लिए पुल्स नहीं रे accumulate attempt were convenient dreaming upon the moon rekindled embers that is आवाज आ रहा है गेम का बताना मेरे को बाद में इसलिए तो आ ही रहा है अभी रेबेका तो इन लोग ने फ्री दे दिया भाई कोलैब इवेंट यार देखा जाए तो मेरे को लूसीला भी चाहिए तो थी और शुड आई सेव फॉर द 5 स्टार यांग स्वाइप करना पड़ेगा क्या नहीं करना स्वाइप मेल कंपनसेशन यस ठीक है एड पीस करंटली है ना किसका है ये मेरे पास कैरेक्टर नहीं है शायद अच्छा इसका है मेरे पास है कैरेक्टर कौन बोल रहा है नहीं है ब्रो कितना क्यूट है कितना क्यूट है नाइस भाई ये गेम में अलग ही मजा है बे ठीक है कॉप नॉट अवेलेबल मेरे को कहाँ कॉप करना है मेन क्वेस्ट आई हुई ओके मुझको उससे पहले लूसीला लूसीला देखना है लूसीला grant damage bonus to resonance team when the resonance mode glacier chief inflict glacier shape and boost the damage output of the glacier shape if अच्छा ये ह्यूकी की member है फिर तो लेनी पड़ेगी. When in the resonance mode echo, gaining the ability to cast an echo skill more frequently and boost the damage output of the echo skill teams. अच्छा तो ये ह्यूकी के लिए और ये उसके लिए है. उसका नाम भूल गया मैं पर समझ गए तुम लोग, मेरे को पता है. While casting resonance skill or basic attack stage 3, hold the resonance skill or normal attack to deploy focus ring. Releasing resonance skill or normal attack when the cursor is with perfect focus allows Lucilla to deal the increased damage and restore additional trace. Casting intro skill, resonance skill, basic attack stage 3, restore trace. Every 50 point of the trace restored generates one photo. While casting resistance liberation, entering reminiscence, press or hold normal attack while casting basic attack. Tracing form stage 3 to continuously consume photos and perform additional attacks. Instruction resonance skill spotlight. While casting resonance skill, hold E to deploy focus ring and release E when the cursor is within the perfect focus. Basic attack stage 3 commendable. While casting basic attack stage 3, hold this to deploy focus ring and release this perfect shot. Basic attack tracing. Okay.
Time for class.
Time for class.
Not bad.
Oh. Crazy.
Look at the camera. Mediocre foes. Dismissed.
Oh.
I witness all that I have. Come on, get in the shot.
Selfie लेती है स्किल में तो what the heck.
Say cheese. Small memories take shape. Illusions of the past. Step forward. I protect every instant. Say cheese.
A life as fleeting as the first snow.
ओके. अब मेरे को सेटिंग फिर से करना पड़ेगा यार. सेटिंग सब रीसेट हो गया मेरा, पता नहीं क्यों. अजीब सी लग रही है गेम बहुत. पता नहीं मेरे मॉनिटर में शार्पनेस इतनी अजीब सी क्यों लगती है भाई. एक कॉन्ट्रास्ट बदले वो क्यों हो रहा है. हाँ कॉन्ट्रास्ट इसे ही बोलते हैं. नेवर माइंड. ये सैचुरेशन है यार. मस्त सेटिंग हुआ था मेरा. पता नहीं ये क्या चेंज हो गया है. ग्रे स्केल थोड़ा सा कम करना पड़ेगा. आई मीन बढ़ाना पड़ेगा. पता नहीं ब्लू. अभी के लिए 15 रखता हूँ. फिल्टर इंटेंसिटी 30 पे थी ना. ओके. अब अच्छी लग रही है ना. टिल कुछ तो गड़बड़ है। सेकंड रीसिंक ऑफ स्पेशल इफेक्ट क्वालिटी एसएसआर ऑन है, साइड क्वालिटी लो है, कैप्सूल ये क्या है, एनहेंस एवरन ये ऑन करना पड़ेगा। मीडियम वॉल्यूमेट्रिक फॉग ना, इसकी ज़रूरत नहीं है। मोशन ब्लर की ज़रूरत नहीं है। एंटी अलियासिंग ऑन है, ब्लूम ऑफ है। नहीं, ब्लूम की ज़रूरत नहीं है। क्राउड डेंसिटी कर देता हूँ, मैं मीडियम ही रखता हूँ। एनिमी हीट फ्लैश इसकी ज़रूरत नहीं है। ऑटो एफपीएस ऑन है। ऑफ कर देता हूँ। डैमेज नंबर ऑन बराबर है। फिजिक्स बेस्ड एनिमेशन ये क्या है भाई? ऑन बराबर है। वो आपका ज़रूरत नहीं है। वुंडेड इफेक्ट ऑन है। आई थिंक ये बराबर है। गेम रिस्टार्ट मांगती है तो रहने दो फिर। हाँ, अब हुई ना गेम थोड़ी मस्त दिखनी थी ब्रो। बहुत अजीब लग रही थी गेम। शोकेस में और डाला क्या इन लोग ने? या तीन ही है अभी भी? ये क्यों करते रहे लोग? तीन ही क्यों है अभी तक? एडिट शोकेस क्या करूँ एडिट इसमें? रेबेका है, रेबेका भी जरूरत नहीं है ब्रो। अब लग रही है ना गेम भाई। यार ऐसे बहुत दिनों से ना खेलो तो यार ऐसे रीसेट मत किया करो। इन लोग को बोलो भाई गेम को। चलो मेन क्वेस्ट इट इज Tigrika. Dania, you met her at the new collaboration. She was the only one who got those tickets. She's been the infirmary since the last minute. They are saying she's still not in the condition to take visitors. If it's too much trouble, could you check on her for me? I mean, but she the same every time worried. Okay. तब खुद जाना, मेरे को क्यों भेज रही है? पागल औरत। वैसे औरत नहीं है। But never mind. It's cool. एक सेकंड मेरे को एक बार लोड देख लेने दो। हाँ सिर्फ ताकि मेरे को पता चली कि लैग होगा या नहीं होगा।
She's right, little
all
one.
good, all good.
You might still have a way out.
She's right, still wants way out.
Because your suffering is nothing like hers. It cannot make you stronger. But neither will it last.
हुआ तक क्यों भाई? Why? इतनी अच्छी गेम है भाई। वैसे ये नाम क्या है भाई? मेरे को भी बताओ। What's your
Enough
name, bro?
staring at the dead bird, Enya.
गूगल ट्रांसलेट करता हूँ, रुको।
Why did you kill it?
Don't tell me जो इसका फोटो है वही नाम है।
What's worthless doesn't deserve to continue. See? That was mercy. Just hours ago, you accepted Aleph One's gift, the first in this world to do so. Now, tell me, how did it
Shuyang.
feel?
पता नहीं, प्रोनाउंसिएशन भी नहीं आया मेरे को, छोड़ो।
I felt nothing.
So,
What's up, welcome to the stream. क्या हाल
the
चाल? Hello.
void, the dark, our good old friends. But why do you tremble, Denya? Everything begins in the void. And you, most of all, should find it cozy.
Even in my phone, वो कैन नॉट इवन रनिंग एंड माई
Why?
Genshin Impact हाई ग्राफिक्स रनिंग
Did you
स्मूथली.
kill it?
हाँ तो इसका मतलब वूवा सक्स नहीं, उनका ऑप्टिमाइजेशन सक्स है. तो फोन मत यूज करो, लैपटॉप या पीसी में खेलो.
Self-awareness. A lamentable flaw
आई
in the course
अंडरस्टैंड
of
कि उनका
evolution.
फोन का ऑप्टिमाइजेशन बहुत गंदा था, और अभी आई थिंक थोड़ा ठीक
Now,
हुआ है.
look up, Danya.
मैं भी पहले
Do you
फोन में
see?
ट्राई करता था खेलने का, पर फिर मैंने अनइंस्टॉल मार दिया क्योंकि बहुत जगह रोकता था वो.
The void.
अभी मैंने सुना है कि उन लोगों ने
Into the
थोड़ा
dark.
ऑप्टिमाइजेशन किया है और स्पेस भी कम रोक रहा है अभी, तो पता नहीं.
Remember what you've seen. You will accept
पर यार
them,
इन
Danya.
लोग की जो क्वालिटी है उसके हिसाब से वो फोन में चलना
This is the
मुश्किल ही है.
world's first gift to
तो
you.
वो लोग ट्राई कर रहे हैं, बट जितना मज़ा पीसी या लैपटॉप में खेलने में आएगा उतना मज़ा फ़ोन में वैसे भी नहीं आएगा. सही बात है. गेंशिन की क्वालिटी और इनकी क्वालिटी में जमीन आसमान का फर्क है भाई. मेन क्वेस्ट हो या ग्राफिक्स हो या ये कॉम्बैक्ट हो.
Target frequency has not yet returned to the Syntony level. Initiating secondary
Already in my
protocol.
PC, already League of Legends and Genshin
Can
Impact
you
and HS
hear
are
my
already taken
voice,
place, and
Danya?
after WUWA is utter flop in Japan and South Korea. Not sure about that, bro. I think just a WUWA hater in the chat. Hi, Dania is awake and being kept in the isolation in the infirmary. We'd like to work with you here on her case. Sure. Much appreciated. See you soon. Bro, लास्ट जो क्वेस्ट थी जो मैंने करी थी वो आलेफ 1 वाली, उस वो लेवल की क्वेस्ट मैंने आज तक नहीं की भाई.
Think she's all right?
तो आई डोंट थिंक कि वूवा सक्स इट इज.
Dania. The Fraxidus made
In
no
Japan,
move while she was
already Pokemon have a
unconscious.
huge amount of share, and
Have
Pokemon
they
is
really abandoned what
significantly
they worked
bigger
so
than
hard to
WUWA.
achieve?
I do
Or are they biding their time
understand
for
that,
something
but
else? Let's go see for ourselves.
Pokemon वालों
12%?
इतना इम्पैक्ट नहीं डालते ना, मतलब उतना क्या बोलते हैं उसको, मेहनत नहीं डालते उनकी गेमों में. पोकेमॉन वाले बहुत कुछ कर सकते हैं, बट दे आर स्टक, ऐसा बोल सकते हैं, सेम चीज करने में. जापानीज गेम ऑलवेज पीक.
Impossible. We will not agree to that condition. Please relay this message, Madam President. I'll take full responsibility.
Play old Pokemon game, they always great. You can check the playlist, man. I have already.
Impossible.
इसमें में तो बहुत स्लो लगता है यार.
Impossible. We will not agree to that condition. Please relay
Pokemon
this
White
message,
2
Madam
is
President.
definitely
I'll
peak.
take
Yep,
full
yep.
responsibility.
I have already played that game and that was peak. But the problem is कि in India
Rover is here.
it's
Yes,
very
I
hard
understand.
to buy
Please
the
rest
Nintendo
assured.
Switch and all.
Sorry to pull you in on such short
They are
notice,
costlier
Rover.
than Japan.
I'm Arman. I sent the message. The situation's worse than we anticipated, so I'll keep it
I
short.
do love to play Pokemon games,
How's
but
Dania?
it's not worth in India.
She's awake, but just as we feared, the Fraxidus did something to her. After waking up, her frequency deteriorated rapidly into systemic failure.
Pokemon White 2 story
According
is
to
far
Rebel College's estimate, she has
that is bullshit.
1 week at best.
Was gone wrong.
No idea. There's not enough time to even determine whether it's physiological or caused by the Threnodian. The new Federation is pressing charges over the Stridergate incident and the residual frequency on the
I
Dimmer
do
planes.
not agree
They
with
want
that, bro.
Denia handed over immediately. We didn't comply, of course.
Every
Denia
game
was a
has
Star
their
Torch Academy
pros and
student.
cons.
Sending her
So
there would turn her into a mere research subject.
instead of looking
and cost us our
bad,
only chance
you
to
should
reach
always
the
look for
truth
the
or
good.
contest the charges.
I see the picture. When you say contest the charges, are you suggesting Denia is the key to breaking this stalemate?
Exactly. First, her connection to the Voidborn Threnodian
India
has
already
enormous
weaker than
research
Japan
value.
because Japan never
Even with
reached
the
history and
Strider Gate
entertainment
sealed,
history.
she could open new directions for void matter science. And based on Iris's review of our
And
prior
I think you
interactions,
need a hide.
Denia likely knows the source of the Threnodian frequency on the dimmer planes. The reason why her condition is worsening too. If she is willing to cooperate, we can resolve this before the new Fed forces our hand. We
I do
treat
not
her,
tolerate
she helps with the
any
report.
comments on my country,
It'll be a
bro.
win-win, ideally.
Sounds like that didn't go very smoothly.
No, she's been resistant to any form of contact. This is where we need you, Rover. I'm sure you understand mental stability is a prerequisite for frequency control. You have prior contact with her, and your experience with Threnodians also makes you a safer anchor in the negotiation.
Denia might be a viable opening, but until I figure out what the Fraxidus is planning and where they are now, I shouldn't commit to anything reckless. I'll speak to her and make my judgment from there. Also, I want this meeting kept off the record. No files. Not even in Iris's archive.
Understood.
Understood.
Then I'll leave this in your hands. Her identity is only known to very few now, I can assure you.
Okay.
Whatever her
Denia,
reason was for saving me and Hiyuki back
how's
then,
the use?
she still carried out the Fraxidus' plan. And the Grand Architect's next move is still unclear. Have to stay cautious.
Yep. Yo, Denia. How do you feel, bro? ब्रो क्वालिटी तो
दुनिया।
देखो ये गेम की किस कैसे कोई बंदा हेट कर सकता है ब्रो ये गेम को
I
भाई
just saw Sagrika.
I just can't understand man.
That was crazy, Rover. I didn't think you'd actually, you know, drive that thing off. So, you're just gonna keep staring? Do you always come empty-handed when you visit patients?
Looks like she's free of the Thenodian's influence now. But that way of talking...
हाँ कुछ तो है मतलब गड़बड़ टाइप का सीन. Are you aware of your condition right now? Are you, buddy?
Yeah, I'm dying, right?
There must be the way, no? To save her. As a savior, हमें बचाना पड़ेगा ना उसको. ऐसे थोड़ी चलेगा भाई. Right?
That person gave me a gift a long time ago.
वो मेरा वो रह
Said
गया.
when the time
भाई किक
comes,
पे फॉलो कर देना. जो भी आए.
I'd finally get a nice sleep.
A gift. What is it exactly?
Who knows? But it's not hard to guess, is it? Just like a collar you put on cats and dogs, in case they get ideas. No. Cats and dogs might be too generous. At least they can still bite. I'm probably closer to a lab mouse now.
ये खुश है, दुखी है, सैड है, हैप्पी है, क्या सीन है? तो मैंने हिंदी और इंग्लिश में सेम चीज बोली, लॉल.
So, Rover, did they send you to Sweet Talk a lab mouse?
Denia, I'm here because I chose to be. We've been on opposite sides before, but
But
There you go. Still all serious.
I want to try trusting you.
Right. In that case, am I supposed to look more excited? Too bad, Rover. I can't trust you in the same way.
कैसे? तुमको बचाया मैंने. What?
You saw me at my worst there. And you're still playing this game. You want answers. That's why you're here.
तो उसमें खराब क्या है भाई? I won't deny it. You did save me once. But answers तो चाहिए ना. You do need answers,
How
man.
honest. I don't hate that. If you really want answers, how about we make a deal?
क्या deal?
A deal?
Yes, a fair exchange. The collective can't get what they want from me. But you just might get what you want.
What's your condition? ये क्या पाउट था भाई?
Maybe you could stay with me for my birthday. This weekend. I'd like to have a good stroll in the academy again.
Okay, fair enough.
Your birthday's this weekend?
Fair enough, fair enough.
It could be. Or not.
अरे?
Doesn't matter.
ये क्या बात
What
होगी भाई?
matters is you are there.
ठीक है. Bro is collecting them
I'm
all.
running out of time. Some things deserve a proper ending. With a good day.
An ending? What is she planning to do? But in her current state.
What? Doesn't feel safe even with you around? Then put another collar on me. Or a bomb. What's one more, right?
बच्चा सिर्फ यूज हुई है, ऐसे टाइप का.
I'll see what I can do.
उसका बिहेवियर है.
You mean that? But people at the academy, do they know?
Space Trek Collective never made your identity public. So for that day, you'll still be the Academy student, Denia.
वाह, ये अच्छा काम किया ना उन लोगों ने. जब तक उसमें से इंफॉर्मेशन ना मिले या
Always
कुछ
the
प्रूव ना हो जाए, तब
busybody.
तक उन लोग ने ऐसा नहीं बताया बाहर, जो कि बहुत ही अच्छी बात है.
Fine. Then it's a deal, right? Relax. I'll cooperate with their research for the next few days. Just don't get your hopes up. The Grant Architect wouldn't be sloppy enough to leave me unhandled.
ये भी सही है.
Anyway, no point worrying about it now. I'll see you this weekend, Rover.
I think we should discuss with Lucilla or the guy,
Rover,
the doctor.
something still bothering you?
What do you know about the grand architecture?
I've never seen her true face.
Her?
Wouldn't be surprised if the real one's already dead. You care
Is she
about
her?
that, do you? I'll tell you more once you've kept your side of the deal.
नहीं
Rover?
बताएगी.
Something still bothering you?
Do you miss life at the academy?
Miss my life at the academy. Huh. What made you think that?
You keep staring out the window. That's where the dorms are.
When you put it that way, maybe I do. The president once said that everyone ends up missing their school days when they grow up.
ये बात बड़ी अच्छी
I
बोली
guess
इसने.
that really was my golden age.
सच्ची बात है भाई. एक बार स्कूल खत्म हुई
Rover?
भाई.
Something still
Why
bothering
did the
you?
grand actor leave you there?
Trash gets dumped, you know? And those little tricks of mine, she probably noticed long ago. Or maybe she simply decided it was better if I died here. Because you always try to save everyone? Even someone like me?
That's true.
That kind of stubbornness must have gotten to her. Rover? Something see
Nande
this
munai.
weekend, Rover.
Let's go. लूक या लुसिला से डिस्कस करना चाहिए ना हमें एक्चुअली. इससे क्या रिपोर्ट करना भाई. ये क्या लैग हो रही भाई.
Rover, how did it go? Is she willing to cooperate?
We pass along Dania's request to Arman.
A birthday? At the academy?
Yep,
I see.
that's what she wants.
That is an unexpected request. But if that's the key to cooperation, the collective will treat it as a special case.
Yo, hey Thanos bhai, what's up? Welcome to stream. क्या हाल
She said she
चाल?
wants
Hello,
a
hello.
proper ending for some things. But I don't know her true intent yet. We'd better be careful.
Better be
Noted.
careful. Better
We'll
be
initiate a
careful.
full risk assessment immediately and draft a comprehensive operational and contingency plan. Thank you. Would you be available in the afternoons of this weekend? She asked for you specifically.
No problem. I'll do my best.
Much appreciated. We'll ensure that all procedures and contingency measures are fully in place. I'll send you the finalized plan before then. Let's stay in touch on
कहाँ कहाँ
Waveline.
घूमे? हम गए इधर से उज्जैन गए. उज्जैन में 2 दिन घूमे. मतलब जिस दिन गए और उसके बाद वाला 2 दिन वहाँ घूमे. जैसे मैंने पोस्ट रखा था सेम वैसे ही. फिर उसके बाद ओमकारेश्वर गए. सेम डे ओमकारेश्वर से वापस इंदौर आए. इंदौर रेस्ट किया और फिर वापस आ गए. वॉइस डिफरेंट लग रहा है क्यों भाई? हेलो. टेक अ फोटो ऑफ द इन्फर्मरी. क्यों भाई? पीछे है इन्फर्मरी. इसका फोटो लेके क्या काम है? लुक भाई, लुक भाई क्या कर रहे हो? लुक भाई कुछ तो कर रहे हो भाई. वॉइस डिफरेंट क्यों लग रहा है? रुको, माइक चेंज हो गया क्या? ना सेम ही है. सेम ही है भाई. यार आई थिंक बहुत दिनों के बाद सुना तो शायद आपको ऐसा लग रहा होगा. यू स्पाइंग? हाँ, लूक भाई को स्पाई कर रहा हूँ मैं. वेट फॉर 2 days. खुद करवा लो ना मेरे को. फा 1 सेकंड, छींक आ रही है. ये टाइम 2 days. वेट. ब्रो ये क्या चीज है? 2 days later. मैसेज आ गया आरमन भाई का. The approvals are through. Everything is set. You can pick up Dane at the station. I am also here. Let's go. Wait, what?
Why do we have to pay for the food we developed ourselves?
इधर ही टीपी ना मरवाए मेरे को. Nah, at least.
Let's get moving.
Hey, Dania.
You're here, Rover. The
Yep.
procedure and contact list have been sent to your terminal. All steps and contingency measures are included.
Operational procedure and approved contact list of the escorted outing of the specially confined resonator Dania. Classification restricted. Basis of for approval. ठीक है, इतना सब कोई पढ़ने नहीं बैठने वाला मैं. Don't worry.
Very detailed. I see a resonance suppression device and declared contact entries. Everyone's agreed on those.
Yes. At Denia's request, we used her terminal to schedule the meetings under a recovery discharge notice. She'll be approaching them today as a student. The suppression device was her idea, a guarantee of cooperation. She said it would make things fair, even though she doesn't really need it in her current state.
क्या बात है?
Here, take this. If she starts feeling unwell, have her use it. It should make her feel better.
बराबर ध्यान तो रख रहे हैं मतलब ये लोग.
So you found a
Dania
way to
का.
relieve her frequency failure.
No, these are only tranquilizers. We've adjusted the dosage for this operation. As for a treatment plan, we'll try and work out a revised version as soon as possible.
No wonder Denia behaved that way last time. She'd already seen this coming.
What's the bottleneck?
The diagnosis from
John
Rebel
press
College
दिया,
shows that the
+1.
problem doesn't lie with her resonance ability.
अगर पेट में गड़बड़ हो
Failure in
जाए
her
तो दे देना, ऐसा
self-regulation.
बोला मैंने सुना.
We're still validating several hypotheses regarding the symptoms. Hopefully, we'll have answers soon.
This is looking grimmer than I thought. Still, if it's related to Thermodian frequencies, the Black Shores might have better solutions.
Should we contact the Black Shores?
Don't concern yourself with the research. For now, we'll need you to focus on today's operation. Please contact us if anything arises.
आरमन भाई आपको कुछ आता हो ऐसा लग नहीं रहा है मेरे को. आई थिंक मेरे को ब्लैक शोर से कांटेक्ट करना चाहिए भाई. What do you think, guys?
Are we good to go?
Yes. Hope you both have a pleasant day.
So, I'll be in your hands today, Rover.
QT.
You promised me a birthday. Remember? Why the serious face?
I have to keep the operation under control. You didn't sound like this last time.
Because today, I'm Denia, a proud student of Star Torch Academy.
Noobs recommend protein powder, pros recommend chyawanprash, hacker recommend rat poison. ये
Come on.
ये ज़्यादा हो गया.
Try it like me. Loosen your mouth, relax your eyes.
भाई split personality है क्या इसकी भी भाई?
There. See? You look nicer when you smile.
I can do that. But remember your situation. Don't...
Yeah, I know.
Hackers recommend alcohol. ये ठीक है.
Finally, they let me out for a walk. Feels kind of nice being a student, doesn't it, Rover? funny. You'd think there'd be more people here on a weekend.
अरे धक्का
Don't
क्यों
tell
मार रही
me.
है?
They heard I was coming and decided to hide.
धक्के मार रही है यार.
This way leads to the garden zone, right?
Yes. This is where you're supposed to meet Sagrika.
Oh, Sagrika. When was the last time we went
अरे
shopping
पीपी
together?
मार रही है. किसी को अगर चढ़ गया है तो उनसे कोई नहीं जीत सकता. उनको दर्द भी अगले दिन पता चलता है. हाँ, और वो भी सब उतरती है तब. यार स्टिल पता नहीं क्यों ऐसी लग रही है गेम ये. वो सेटिंग में है. हाँ अब हुआ ना. साला एफएसआर मेरा गेम और बिगाड़ रहा था. अच्छा नहीं कर. एफएसआर
If
बंद
the
अच्छा है.
elevator breaks, do we get stuck here?
I can cut it open.
भाई ये मजे ले रही है मेरे साथ.
Wow, the elevator was fast.
Let's go,
भाई ये ऐसे
Dania.
क्यों बिहेव कर रही है? पहली बार बैठी हो.
This feels like walking into an exam. You'll have my back when she starts asking questions, right?
हाँ अब लग रही है ना गेम क्रेजी. Imagine a person living in this hopeless world. भाई हम वर्ल्ड ऑफ शिनोबी में नहीं रह रहे भाई. What do you mean? This is not a hopeless world. We are not in the Naruto world. But considering आपका नाम थैनोस है तो understandable.
Hey, Rover. Wanna swing by the arcade first?
सिग्रिका से नहीं मिलना क्या इसको? भाई मेरे को अभी तक थकान है भाई ट्रैवलिंग
Are
की.
you trying to avoid Sagrika?
Oh, so you saw.
Yep, I saw through.
This is your own request. Give me a reason to cancel it.
The reason is, I'm not feeling so great. Maybe we should just.
Eh?
Senior, Dania. Wow. Hi, Siki. Did I keep you waiting?
मान लो आपको किसी पे क्रश है.
No,
एक आदमी
I just
अचानक
got
से
here
कहीं
too.
से आता है एंड आपके क्रश
Why are
उससे
you with
चिपकने
Dania
लगती है.
today, Senior?
तो जब तक वो क्रश है तभी मेरे को फर्क नहीं पड़ना चाहिए ना. अगर वो गर्लफ्रेंड है मेरी तो मेरे को फर्क पड़ना चाहिए. अगर वन साइडेड है तो आई शुड नॉट इंटरफियर. द डॉक्टर आस्क्ड मी टू कीप हर कंपनी. शी वांटेड टू गो फॉर अ वॉक विद मी.
Oh, I see. I heard Danya's been in the ward for quite a few days. Every time I went to the infirmary, Dr. Luke said you still needed some rest. So, are you feeling better now?
सिग्रिका को भी पता नहीं ला. सिर्फ यूकी को पता है, लुसिला को पता है, लूक को
I was
पता है
better a while
और
ago.
रोवर को पता है. आई थिंक ये 4 लोगों को ही पता है.
Guess it's just bad sleep. I mean, a ward's never as comfy as your own room.
Bad sleep?
अंडरस्टैंडेबल यार. मैं भी
Have you
घूमने
been
गया था.
having
मेरे को
nightmares
ठीक से
again?
नींद नहीं आई भाई.
I heard
कल
what
रात को
happened
मैं
last
आके
time
सोया हूँ
really
मस्त.
affected a lot of people.
बट स्टिल आई थिंक रिकवर होने
You
में
don't think it's because of
1-2
the
दिन
void
लग
matter
जाएंगे.
contamination, right?
Of course not. I just pretended to be sick
बाईजी
for a
का
bit
कपल
longer,
कौन है?
so I don't have to get
बाईजी
back
का
to
कपल है?
class
वेट.
so soon.
What?
Relax. Having Rover watch over me is plenty. Come on, Siggy. Didn't you want to go photograph the white bird in the garden? It'll be off duty if you don't hurry.
बाईजी का पार्टनर.
Okay then.
कौन सी बाईजी? ये
Make
गेम
sure
की?
you catch up with us later on,
मेरे को नहीं
Senior.
पता यार. ये सब क्या चल रहा है?
Did you know, Nia? The photography fan club is planning to apply for a studio.
They have budget for that?
मैं हूँ.
Was it the
हैं
prize they won from the campus event?
ठीक है मान लिया
They won't stop talking about how much they owe you.
ब्लै भाई इन लोगों ने भी उसके जैसा डाला यार थोड़ा थोड़ा दे आर इम्प्रूविंग भाई ये लोग कैसे कितनी कितनी जगह पे
You're yawning more
इम्प्रूव
than
करेंगे
usual
भाई
today. Are you sure it's not some kind of after effect?
No way. I've just been inside too long. Got a little sensitive to sunlight.
एंटी
No,
जैसा
no,
डाला
no.
है भाई इन
You
लोगों ने
can't
भी
stay shut in all the time. A little.
इस गेम में हो क्या रहा है जब भी किसी की गेम स्ट्रीम देखता हूँ रोवर से कोई ना कोई चिपकता रहता है
I'll pass. A bunch of camera obsessed
Can't deny.
weirdos. Their prize money has nothing to do with me anyway.
बेसिकली रोवर सेवियर है भाई सबको सेव करता रहता
What
है
are you
बेचारा तो
talking
लोग
about?
अभी आपकी कोई जान
Without
बचाए
you, they would have shut down by now.
आप उससे ग्रेटफुल तो होते रहते हैं ना भाई वो बात है तो डोंट टेक इट पर्सनली क्या बोलते हैं उसको इतना सीरियसली नहीं लेना चाहिए बट या रोवर ने अगर इसकी जान बचाई तो ऑब्वियसली ये रोवर से चिपकेगी वाला सीन है समझ रहे हो
It was for an academy promo thing. The theme was Star Torch, Moments of Happiness. Why?
you are good at photography so you are a pro सेम ही आंसर दे फिर ये चॉइस देते ही क्यों समझ में नहीं आ रहा मेरे को मीनिंग सेम ही रहता है सीधा एनिमे के जैसे चलाते रहो
I was the model, actually.
मतलब गेम का लेजिट
Someone
स्टोरी
came
क्या
to
है
me to
बेसिकली
buy
जब
me
तक
a
जहाँ
luxury
तक मेरे को समझा है
buffet if I agreed to pose for a couple of photos while
गेम का
eating.
लेजिट स्टोरी ये
For
है
a moment, I genuinely believed they were being generous.
कि इधर सभी रीजन के एक सेंटिनल है गॉड टाइप और एक थ्रेनोडियन है जो इविल है तो वो थ्रेनोडियन जो है वो रीजन को डिस्ट्रॉय करना चाहते हैं वैसे ही सेंटिनल्स जो है वो गॉड है वो रीजन को सेव करना चाहते हैं और सब सेंटिनल्स का जो टॉप लेवल का है जो सब सेंटिनल्स का बॉस टाइप का है वो हमारा रोवर है तो उसने एक बार ट्राई कर चुका है वो और उसमें वो फेल रहा है तो उसने क्या किया है कि उसने खुद की ही मेमोरी लॉस कर दी है और वो फिर से दुनिया को बचाने चला है क्योंकि उसने एक बार ट्राई किया था तब वो नहीं बची तो उसने सेकंड ट्राई समझा है टेक 2 करा है उसने समझ रहे हो तो टेक 2 में अभी हम लोग चल रहे हैं तो वो रीजन को डिस्ट्रॉय क्यों करना चाहते हैं बिकॉज दे आर इविल थैनोस भाई पृथ्वी को डिस्ट्रॉय क्यों करना चाहते थे 50% लोगों को क्यों मारना चाहता था उसका लॉजिक था आई अंडरस्टैंड इसका लॉजिक पता नहीं मेरे को
I even skipped a meal on purpose. Turned out their luxury buffet was the cafeteria.
But the photos came out beautifully.
रीजन
They
तो
even
होना
made
चाहिए ना
to the
डिस्ट्रॉय
fields
करने
a
का
seal-proof guide to
हाँ
environment.
और दूसरी बात ये है कि फ्रैक्सिडस करके ऑर्गेनाइजेशन है आकात्सुकी टाइप की जो थ्रेनोडियंस को जिंदा करके कुछ तो रिसर्च कर रहे हैं जिससे थ्रेनोडियन लाइक रिवाइव टाइप हुए समझ रहे हो तो वो सब रिसर्च कर रहे हैं थ्रेनोडियंस के पावर्स का तो वो अलग अलग सिटी में जाते हैं अलग अलग जगह पे और उधर से अलग अलग टाइप की इंफॉर्मेशन निकाल रहे हैं तो हमारा काम है उनको रोकना और थ्रेनोडियन को रोकना और सिटी को सेव करना लाइक रीज़न क्लियर नहीं है या आपको रीज़न नहीं पता मेरे को नहीं पता है क्योंकि मैं ये गेम इतना रेगुलरली नहीं खेलता तो मैं कभी कभी भूल जाता हूँ क्योंकि ऑब्वियसली मैं अगर गेंशिन में घुस गया तो उसकी स्टोरी मेरे को थोड़ी सी याद आ जाएगी तो इसकी भूल जाऊंगा वो वाला सीन है बट आई थिंक अभी तक इन लोगों ने ऐसा कुछ स्पेसिफिक रीज़न दिखाया नहीं है तो यार
It's just marketing for freshmen. You smile no matter what you're eating. That's what being a model feels like, I suppose. Besides, you know I never really liked taking photos.
Yeah, you're right. The only time we took a group photo was when Nivora insisted.
अभी उसको कहाँ याद कर दिया
Speaking
यार?
of Nivora, I wonder how she's doing now.
मत याद कर निवोरा को.
Siggy,
Maybe you are wrong all along. Truth always wins and वही हुआ होगा.
let's take
हैं
another
जी?
photo together.
क्या हुआ होगा?
Really? That's a first for you.
Come on, Rover. You too. And can I borrow
ये
your
ऑटो
camera?
इनकरेक्ट हैं? क्या बोल रहे हो भाई? So this is what it's about. सारा गलत करता है. ठीक है, क्या कहना चाहते हो? फिर से लिखे भाई. अरे ऑटो करेक्ट तो बंद कर देना. कोई भी नया फोन लो, खरीदो या किसी
Alright,
किसी बात लो,
ready?
सबसे पहले
3,
यही काम करने का कि
2,
ऑटो करेक्ट बंद कर देने का.
1.
कोई जरूरत नहीं रहती भाई मेरे को तो ऑटो करेक्ट की. हाँ, ये थंबनेल वर्दी फोटो लिया भाई इन लोगों ने तो.
I'll save the photo on Rover's terminal for now. We can print it someday.
खुद के फोन में क्यों नहीं निकाला पर फोटो?
Look! In the photo! It's the white bird! It flew that way!
साला मेरे फोन में क्यों फोटो निकाल रहे?
An
भागने लगे ये लोग तो.
unidentified rare species. The fabled pure white bird. It's been a year since we first saw it.
अभी
and we
अचानक से
still
चलने
haven't
लगे.
gotten a close look.
Calm down.
देखा तो मे बी यू
For
आर
all we know,
रॉन्ग ऑल
it could
अलोंग
just
क्योंकि
be
फर्स्ट
someone's
टाइम हार
resonance
गए तो
ability.
आप ही गलत हो गए क्योंकि ट्रूथ ऑलवेज विन. हाँ ना, बट ऐसा नहीं
I'm
है.
pretty sure it flew this way. Where did it go?
Why don't we split up? You head that way, Siggy. Rover and I will check this way.
Okay. Ping me on the terminal if you find anything.
अगर किसी भी आप स्टोरी कर रहे हो और उसका एंडिंग आपको पसंद नहीं आया तो तुम रीसेट करके ट्राई करोगे ना कि तुम एंडिंग चेंज कर दो. समझ रहे हो? वो वाला सीन है. वो आपके फोन से फोटो लिए ताकि बहाने से कांटेक्ट एक्सचेंज कर ले. अरे उसके पास है मेरा कांटेक्ट.
Can you imagine her face if we told her the white bird is just Hiyuki's ability?
You notice it too? I don't think it's a big deal.
So it really is her.
Yeah.
That kind of cold frequency is hard to forget. Will she be watching us like this the whole time today?
ब्रो मैंने पहले चालू किया, उससे कितनी अच्छी लग रही है. अभी देखा रेटिंग्स के बाद
kinder than she looks.
गेम.
I know. She sometimes reminds me of you.
इसका
But
मुंह मस्त हो रहा है.
unfortunately, that's my least favorite kind of person.
भाई
What? Are you saying you care about my opinion, Rover? Sorry.
डिल्यूजन
Being
है इसको.
straightforward doesn't do it for me. Okay. I'll stop.
तो आपका फोन
wonder how
गेम
Sabrina's
के
getting on.
वर्ल्ड में आईफोन
Let's go
जैसा
find
होगा.
her.
सबको लगता होगा कि उससे अच्छे कैमरा. आप
She headed
इतना
this way, right?
इतना वो क्यों सोच रहे हो?
Where did she go?
ऐसा भी तो हो सकता है इन दोनों के पास फोन नहीं है ब्रो. That might be the case, no? कभी कभी ऐसा होता है ना, हम लोग इतना दूर की सोचते हैं बट रीजन एकदम सिंपल रहता है. तो वो इतना सिंपल रहता है कि कभी हम उसके बारे में सोचते ही नहीं है. I lost the track of you guys. I'm at the communication area right now. Got it. ऐसा हुआ है कभी कभी.
You can't find it either? Maybe not today then.
Seriously, Siggy. If you went into biology, you'd be a legend by now.
जैसे सुबह गाड़ी स्टार्ट ना
I
हो
just want to confirm a new
और
species before
देखने
I
से फ्यूल
graduate.
ही नहीं है.
And you really don't come out enough, Danya.
एक दिन मेरे साथ
A
सेम चीज
little
हुआ.
more activity would be good for you.
हम कभी कभी ग्लासेस या गोगल्स
Please,
पहनते
give me
तो
a break.
ऐसे ऊपर
I'm
कर
not
देते,
exactly
पता है,
built
हेड
for
के
running
ऐसे करके.
or fighting
तो ऐसे
like
करके
you are.
एक दिन मैं ढूंढ रहा था मेरे ग्लासेस किधर.
Since when are you bad at fighting?
इसके ग्लासेस किधर है मेरे, दिख ही नहीं रहे. बाद में
Oh,
पता चला वो मेरे
right.
माथे पे ही है.
Didn't you say you wanted to call home? The booth looks empty right now.
Oh, it is. That's rare. There's usually a line here.
Go on, before they start worrying. I've got some family matters to handle too, using Rover's terminal.
Okay then. See
उसके
you in a
हेयर
bit.
3 ब्रेड्स में है. हाँ ना, आगे 2 भी है. और मेक द फोन कॉल विद डैनिया. किसको फोन कॉल कर रहे हैं?
I know what you're worried about. I remember everything from back then. Why would I ever contact those people?
Then who are you calling?
This'll do. I'll just open the comm, and you can wait here with me for a while.
You have been doing this all along.
Yeah. It was all made up to keep her happy.
मार
But I
पिटाई
didn't
दिखाओ यार.
realize
ये
how much
क्वेस्ट
effort
अभी
it
शुरू
takes to
हुई
keep
है
a
ना, तो
simple
थोड़ा
lie going.
स्लो रहेगा.
This will only
फिर धीरे धीरे
complicate
पीक
things.
पकड़ेगा. ये गेम की क्वेस्ट ऐसी ही रहती है.
But I
बट
can't be
एंडिंग
honest with her,
एंडिंग
can
पर
I?
जाते जाते पीक हो जाता है
She's all
एकदम.
cheerful on the outside, but she bears more than enough worries
और
for
आई
her
थिंक ये
size.
मोर लाइक अ
As
फिलर
her friend,
क्वेस्ट है,
that's
क्योंकि
the
लास्ट
least I
क्वेस्ट
can
में
do.
बहुत मार पिटाई हुई थी.
And besides,
पूरा स्टार वॉर्स टाइप की, अगर तुमने
having a sweet,
याद हो
trusting
तो,
friend like her
देखा
around
हो
is
तो.
a great cover, isn't it?
सेल्फ डिलूडिंग.
I thought you'd put it more gently.
तो मेरे को भी पता नहीं एक्चुअली, ये वाली क्वेस्ट का ट्रेलर बिलर मैंने
Right.
कुछ नहीं देखा है.
Looks like she's finished her call. Let's head over.
अब बेसिकली हम इसके साथ डेट पे और इंफॉर्मेशन गैदर करना चाहते, पर उसके लिए इसने बोला है कि मेरा बर्थडे निकलना पड़ेगा तुमको मेरे साथ, तो ही मैं तुमको बताऊंगी. बोलो, ऐसा कोई करता है? बड़ी
Perfect timing.
एक तो खुद
We should
मर
go
रही
check
है,
out the new
मरने से
designs.
पहले सब इंफॉर्मेशन उगल देना. पर नहीं,
This
मैं तो ना
part.
उगलू, ऐसा बोल दिया इसने.
Finally.
What made you want to buy cake today, Danya?
You'll find out soon enough.
बट आई थिंक उसका भी रीजन रहेगा, क्योंकि वो ग्रैंड आर्किटेक्ट इसको ऐसे ही इंफॉर्मेशन के साथ छोड़ दे, ऐसा तो है नहीं. तो रीजन तो होना चाहिए कुछ तो. मर जाएगी, हाँ मर रही है वो. बट द सेवियर जो कि हम हैं, आई थिंक कुछ तो रास्ता होगा उसको सेव करने का.
Today's new desserts include frostwort dumpling, fernspore kelp biscuit, pine needle lichen roll,
ब्रो ये क्या सब
and
चीज है,
on
कितना
special,
अजीब लग रहा है.
yardfish muffin.
यू
Those names sound...
ये कैरेक्टर कम हो जाएगा, नहीं होगा,
Intense.
बच जाएगी ये.
Do you think you could assemble them into a cake?
क्या है ये?
Ugh, what a terrifying thought, Nia.
ऐसे
Taste
बैड न्यूज
aside,
मत सुना, वरना
the
लोगों को
operational
एक और
procedure
के
was
लिए
very
ग्राइंड
clear
करना
about
पड़ेगा.
food
ये
intake.
ग्राइंड होके चलेगी भाई.
I should check with our
मैं
mom.
लेट हूँ. ये पुल होके चली भी गई भाई. I am the one who are late. A patient need to be careful about food safety. That is true. Who is late होता है ना. मेरा इंग्लिश थोड़ा सा लेफ्ट राइट हो गया आज.
I'm just going through the motions. She can eat it for me.
ये क्या कर रही, मेरे को भी समझ में नहीं आ रहा है.
I happen to know a team that specializes in desserts. We could order a cake from them if you want. What kind of style are you thinking of?
Oh, really? Then can I add rainbow bean pop rocks? And creeping torch pine nuts. Oh, and some fruit crackle too?
सिगरेट का मुंह देखो.
Danya, you can't put pop rocks on a cake. You need to start with a base flavor.
घुसुर पुसुर कर रहे बे दोनों.
Okay. Let me think.
ब्रो दोनों कैरेक्टर एकदम ब्रेन रॉट हो गए. ऐसा क्यों लग रहा है मेरे को?
Let's get an orange cake. I promised Sigrika we'd celebrate together. She likes oranges.
हाँ, उसके हेयर देख के लग रहा है उसको ऑरेंजेस पसंद रहेंगे.
But make sure you add everything I mentioned earlier, okay?
ये चीज थोड़ी सी हार्ड है. Tell Arman about the cake. Even the vendors won't touch those. Don't buy them. We'll take care of the cake. Ingredients and preparation will need to be vetted. Did she specify what kind of cake she wants? An orange cake. Copy. There are some additional requirements. Pop rocks. What the heck? Understood. ये भेजा फिर उसने वापस ले लिया मैसेज. फिर बोल रहा है अंडरस्टूड विल मेक इट हैपन एक्सपेक्ट कंप्लीशन दिस इवनिंग. वो भी बौखला गया. ऐसे केक कौन बना जाए करके.
What's it going to be, Danya?
Keeping it a secret for now.
The cake will be ready tonight.
Tonight.
बचेगी ना तब तक. जिंदा रहेगी ना तू.
Tonight might not work for me.
Oh shit.
I promised Professor Mornier I'd help out at the reactor drive today.
मोनिया को मना कर दे फिर. मैं जा रहा हूँ मेरे दोस्त के बर्थडे के में. बर्थडे सेलिब्रेशन में जा रही हूँ. नहीं आ पाऊंगी आज. ऐसी कैसी दोस्त भाई तू.
I was hoping to share the birthday cake with you.
ऐसी कैसी दोस्त तू भाई कि खुद की फ्रेंड की बर्थडे में ना जा पाए भाई.
Birthday cake? Wait, today's your birthday? So that's why Rover is...
मैं तो मेरे दोस्त का बर्थडे कभी मिस ना करूं. वो अलग बात है कि मेरे को कोई बुलाता नहीं है अपनी बर्थडे में. बट या Dania wanted to surprise you. The cake will be ready tonight.
Then I'll leave Professor Mornier a message.
By tonight. वो बाय
It's
थोड़ा
all
मैंने
right,
मिस कर
Siggy.
दिया था.
I'm
फिर
sure
से
you've
पढ़ने
got
को मत
something
बोलो
really
मेरे को.
important to do with
तुम
Professor
लोग का दिमाग
Mornier.
बहुत ज्यादा चलता है. मैं समझ चुका हूँ तुम क्या कहना चाहते हो. बट ना.
Asking for a day off once in a while wouldn't.
Nope. No running away from it. How can you become the kind of person you look up to if you run away from something like this?
But aren't you the one who's been telling me it's okay to run away this whole time, Denya?
It was just to make you feel better. I say it to everyone.
No, you're acting super weird today.
यार इसको शक तो होगा कि कुछ
All
तो
of a
गड़बड़ है
sudden you
दया.
asked me to come out, had me take pictures with you, revealed it's your birthday, and told me not to run away. It's not like you at all.
Siggy,
Are you hiding something from me?
मैं मर रही हूँ. I wanna run away. With whom? बाईजी.
Couldn't you be a little less perceptive at a time like this, Sigrika?
If you want me to keep playing dumb, I can do that, and I'll leave it there, as usual. But there's only one thing I want to make sure. Will you still be celebrating your birthday this time next year?
Nice question.
I will.
झूठ बोल रही है.
Then next year, we'll celebrate your birthday together.
तब तक जिंदा रही तो
Promise?
ना यस ये देखो मेरे को समझ में आ गया भाई तुम्हारा दिमाग.
Promise.
How about we make a cake together when the time comes?
I thought you said there's only one thing you wanted to make sure of.
Denia still has some checkups to do tonight. Maybe after she's fully recovered in a few days.
You sound just like Dr. Harrison, Senior.
समझ गई रे ये. कोई उतना भी डम्ब नहीं रह सकता भाई. समझ
It's
गई.
fine. We've made a promise. Right. Off I go to sort out some files.
I think she got it.
You go get those
इनका बनाया केक
files,
मत खाना वरना
Sagrika.
आप पहले चले जाओगे. ट्रू ट्रू ट्रू.
Happy birthday, Denia.
ओहो इमोशनल गुड बाय इट इज. फेंक कर रो भी दिया मैंने.
That was tough. I'm never good at this with her around.
आगे बढ़े अभी हम लोग.
That made things really awkward at the end. If you'd just listened to me and moved on.
Sigrika really cares about you. You will regret it.
Oh, sneaky you. Being so nice and kind all of a sudden.
यार ये तो बेचारा ऐसा ही है भाई.
To be honest, I'm really
Itachi
impressed hearing those words from you. I
Itachi
suppose you
Uchiha.
must have gone through plenty of farewells, haven't you? Strong, caring. Keep it up and I might actually fall for you.
Oh shit. ये तो नहीं करवाना मेरे को.
Alright, break time's over. I almost died of boredom being stuck in the sickbed these past few days. How about you and I go play some video games, Rover?
बोलो चुप कर निब्बी. यार बेचारी मर रही है ऐसा थोड़ी बोल सकते हैं. अभी मर जाए तो क्या पता.
Hey, do you know the girl who always shows up at the cafeteria?
Why do we have to
बोलो
pay for the
वीडियो गेम में वीडियो गेम खेल रहा हूँ मैं अभी. मरने दो ना भाई. हमारा रोवर भाई ऐसा नहीं है भाई.
Look at all those games. What do you have in mind? I was thinking Lahairoi blocks. Wait,
Achoo.
really? I even gave you the hint. Don't tell me. You're the type who during a date wants to watch separate movies and just meet up afterward.
Playing Lahairoi blocks with you brings back bad memories.
True, true, true.
Aw, you have such a good memory. All right, let's
वो
start with
डायलॉग
your
है ना
game.
हार्ड डिसीजन के लिए सैक्रिफाइस करना पड़ते हैं. ट्रू.
that character you're using. Is that me? That feels a bit odd. And is that Sagrika next to you? Oh, there's a cake coming down.
Keep the joystick steady.
इन लोग को क्या मजा आ रहा है भाई ये गेम खेलने में? मेरे को एक बात बताओ.
Is Sagrika moving faster than I am? Here, let me give it a go.
All yours.
ये स्टक हो गई है. अरे खुद से खेल रही है वो. छी, इसको नहीं आता खेलना. मैं अच्छा खेल रहा था इससे तो. अरे सब पॉटी क्यों उठा रही है? डेनिया नूब है बे.
I'm dead.
नूब है डेनिया. नूब है. डेनिया नूब है भाई. वाह, गेम में चढ़ गए. गेम में भी इसको मरवा दो भाई. खुद मर गई वो. मैं कहाँ मरवा दूं? वो खुद से खेली और खुद को खेलना नया करके खुद मर गई भाई. You know what they say? Get good.
I haven't figured out these new games yet. Let's just go play Lahiroi Blocks Rover.
इसको वही खेलना है
How
भाई.
about we compete for high scores? I've been really good at it since I was a child, you know.
Is this why you threw blocks at me?
Still holding grudges, are we?
Yep. बहुत
Or
खींच
is
खींच के
this
फेंके
your
थे.
way to get my attention?
खींच खींच के फेंका था मेरे पे. मेरे को याद है भाई. मैं ना भूल सकूं. वो तो मेरे साथ मेरी बहन थी. मेरी बच्ची थी एक्चुअली. बहन नहीं थे वो. तो उसने मेरे को बचाया था. बोलो एटलीस्ट कहीं तो जिंदा रहने की कोशिश करे. क्या गेम है ये?
I didn't know you were this good.
ब्रो,
Well, anyway.
what? Who do you think I
was
am?
wondering, how did you and Ziggy get acquainted, Rover?
We met during the New Solar celebration.
Ah, I heard Ziggy mention you were a great help. Any stories you mind sharing?
You know what happened. Weren't you the ones behind it all?
That wasn't my plan at all.
You were gonna say goodbye to her, right?
एक ही मुंह में बोली. I didn't
suppose.
knew you were this good. निब्बी
I
कहीं
wanted to
की.
treat her to some cake and then get it off my chest when the time is right.
You mean the birthday, the goodbye, or you've been lying to her the whole time?
All of it, I guess. I actually hoped she'd be angry.
Want her to be mad at you? Why? ताकि उसको उसकी याद ना आए maybe.
That way, by the time she realizes I'm gone, she
Yep.
won't feel as upset.
Yep. बेचारी अच्छी है देखो.
Knowing your ex-friend died is better than losing an actual friend. Right?
She won't see it that way.
That is why I hate people like you.
अभी तो बोल रही थी I might fall for you.
Yourself, when you know you can ignore them. The exact way of life I loathe.
But you still encouraged her.
कितनी नमूनी है. छोटी है ना बेचारी.
Oh, sneaky you. Beating my score while I was distracted talking.
Nah, you are just bad. How else am I supposed to beat you? It was you who used this trick first.
Messing up little things like this every now and then
कुछ बोलूं तो विवाद हो
actually makes you more
जाएगा.
likable, okay? Anyway, it's getting late. We should keep moving. The archive is usually my favorite place for pastime.
हाँ इधर नहीं हुआ तो अभी
I'd
बोल
like
रही
another visit.
इधर और जाते हैं. हरा नहीं पाई मेरे को कोई भी गेम में. Do 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 do.
Let's get moving.
Red-handed. You're ditching your thesis to...
Hey,
लिने क्या कर रही है
why are
इधर?
you just standing there staring at the vending machine?
Why can't we get white expedition suits to wear in the Frostlands?
Oh wow, Avra, look at you.
साला सब एक जैसे ही दिखते हैं, सिर्फ हेयर कलर अलग है इन लोग के.
Dania, I heard from Armand that you've been hospitalized in the infirmary for the last few days. How are you feeling?
I'm fine. There's nothing to worry about.
Well, you look paler than you were before. A patient should get plenty of rest. And this is... Oh, wait! You must be Rover, right? I'm surprised to see Dania with you. She didn't cause you any trouble, did she?
हमारी इज्जत बहुत है हाँ भाई.
No, not at all. It's her birthday today, and the infirmary asked me to take her out for some fresh air.
Did they now? That makes it sound even more suspicious.
Have you known each other long?
Sure, she wasn't hard to miss. Taking naps here in her first week of school. When she heard I needed data on the Void Storm at the time, she just rushed out of campus with that sketchy
प्रबली तो
bubble
कॉज
of
कर रही
hers.
है हाँ ना.
What were you
यार बेचारी
thinking,
यार
really?
डेट पे आई है अभी यार. क्या पता उसकी आखिरी इच्छा हो. लोगों की
That was
आखिरी
ages
इच्छा तो
ago.
एटलीस्ट पूरी कर सकते हैं ना
Can
हम
we
लोग, समझ रहे
please
हो?
move on?
Well, I feel I should pass it on to as many people as possible before I graduate. And you? Try not to be the hero all the time. Just learn to lean on the people around you more often.
Graduate?
लास्ट ईयर में लग रहा है ये. लड़की जी.
Here, this is for you. I never got the chance to give it to you. You were always nagging me about that Roy and Fairy Tales collection. I had a friend print it in color. I had no idea it's your birthday today. So, consider it a birthday gift from me, Dania.
Nastasha, your hands.
होप इसकी आखिरी इच्छा ही हो, वरना आपकी जेनरोसिटी को फॉर्मेलिटी में ले लेगी.
Don't worry. Dr. Herson said I'll barely notice it in a few years.
अगर आपको पता ना हो तो ये विलन थी और लास्ट क्वेस्ट में इसने मेरे पे बहुत सारे अटैक्स किए थे और इसने मेरे को जान से मारने की कोशिश करी थी और उसके बाद भी हम इसकी आखिरी इच्छा पूरी कर रहे हैं.
Then there's really no need for you to leave, right? With all those advanced techs of the Space Trek Collective.
What do you think about that, bro?
Well, that's exactly why they deemed it's no longer safe for me to stay here. Something about Lahai Roy's environment makes the contamination even worse for the nervous system.
But...
Who would have thought my own thesis would set me up for early retirement?
But you once said your dream is to...
इतना अच्छा नहीं बनने का, हाँ ना?
Unveil the secrets of void
But क्या ही
matter
करे?
particles for all
Rover by-
mankind. I recall saying something like that, yeah. But listen, Denia, dreams are sometimes just
no, that's not it. Even someone like me can tell. Everyone here. Everyone here signed the agreement. If they choose to leave Lahairoi, that means...
Calling it quits. Not even close. Who knows? Maybe I'll come back
बैटमैन
from the new
doesn't kill but
Federation
to
in a
make
couple
sure
of
कि
years.
इंसान दोबारा क्राइम
It's
ना
too
कर पाए. Be
bad
like
you'd have
बैटमैन.
already
हाँ क्या
graduated
मैंने
by
नहीं
then.
देखा यार बैटमैन. बैटमैन
That's not what I
सुपरमैन के
meant.
बारे में मेरे को कुछ
You've
नहीं पता.
always been a great student,
कोई अच्छी सी
Nastasha.
मूवी बताओ ना बैटमैन की
It shouldn't have ended like this.
जिसको देख के मेरे को लगे कि ओ माय गॉड क्या देख लिया मैंने. मेरे को नई टीवी में देखना है 4K में. काम डाउन डैनिया.
Everything that's happened. It's all my fault.
अरे भाई ये तो
What's
इमोशनल हो
with you
गई.
today? How is this your fault?
बैटमैन ट्रायोलॉजी 2005, 8 और 12 वाला किधर है
I'm
कौन सी
sorry,
OTT पे है?
Nastasha. Denny is not fully recovered yet. You'll have to excuse us.
भाई ये अभी बक देती है
I
अपने बारे में.
see. Keep your eyes on the road. She seems a little off today.
जियो हॉटस्टार पे मिल जाएगा. अच्छा मेरे को देखना पड़ेगा. 5, 8 और 12 ना.
Oh, and happy birthday, Denia.
You okay, Denia? Your frequency is very unstable now. You should take your med.
अब मर जाएगी पता नहीं. मर नहीं जाएगी बेचारी इमोशनल हो गई क्योंकि अगर लायरोई में वो थ्रिनोडियन हमला करने वाला है तो इन लोग ने प्लान बनाया हुआ है कि ये लोग सब लोग को लायरोई से निकाल के किसी सेफ हाउस में ले जाएंगे जो हमारा ब्लैक शोर से. तो अभी उसने बोला कि ये वजह से उसने उसका ड्रीम छूट गया उसका क्योंकि वो लोग लाहौर से बाहर जा रहे हैं. तो ये इमोशनल हो गई करके कि ये सब मेरी वजह से हुआ है क्योंकि टेक्निकली ये उसकी वजह से ही हुआ है. Try to comfort her and try to sit close to her. Hand her Natasha's present. Comfort.
Nastasha's got talent. The collective won't give up on her.
ज्यादा ही उदास है. यही करना था. ओके डेड आई गेस. स्क्रिप्ट राइटर लड़की होगी क्योंकि लड़की कभी गलत नहीं होती एक्चुअली. ये गेम के स्क्रिप्ट राइटर इसी गेम में ग्रैंड आर्किटेक्ट करके और अभी उन लोग ने बोला कि वो हर है करके वो लड़की है करके आपकी हाइपोथेसिस सही हो सकती है.
I'm sorry. I lied to you. It's actually not my birthday today.
पता है मेरे को. पता था मेरे को. Why use this as your excuse? रोवर डम्ब है ना उसको नहीं पता. बाकी मेरे को पता था भाई.
Birthday is supposed to be proof that you were born. That's what they always say. Right?
हैप्पी डेथ डे टू यू. मत करो भाई. बेचारी को नहीं मारना है. अच्छी बन गई यार अभी. क्यूटी है बेचारी.
Everyone has a birthday. Sagrika has
इसको
one.
पता ही नहीं रहेगा
So does
इसका बर्थडे कब है.
Nastasha.
आई थिंक
Even those tarred E units manufactured in factories have their own birthdays.
बेचारी ने बहुत मुश्किलें झेली है यार. ना करे.
But I don't. The Fraxidus has no record of my birth. Nothing to prove my identity. There's only this image burrowed inside my head, playing over and over again in my dreams. In it, I would always step into the same lake. A woman sways her arms in the wind, crying.
And he
She
sounded
stares
like a
from afar,
retarded.
calling out to me. Denia,
Denia.
Denia, das wie Denia.
Denia Daswi Denia. ऐसा नाम है क्या इसका?
So if
पूरा
I
नाम.
truly had a name and a birthday, maybe I could then die as a real person. No?
आपने रांगो देखा है? रांगो क्या है? स्लाइम में एक रांगो करके बंदा है, वो पता है मेरे को. What makes you think so?
Because I'm running out of time.
2011 का animated movie है ना.
I'm out of time for so many things. But I can at least try to die with a little dignity, right? I should get to act like a real person. Face what I've done. Say a real goodbye. And then just end it the right way.
This is the end. पीछे बैकग्राउंड में चला दो बे.
What a shame. I even picked a good day to do it. But I never
अच्छा मुझे
practiced how
पता
to
नहीं
properly
कौन से
say goodbye
प्लेटफॉर्म
to
पे है.
them.
ठीक है, मैं देखने दो.
Lying is the only thing I'm good at.
Is this the ending you're happy with?
ये कैमेलियन टाइप का है वो.
Of course not.
प्राइम वीडियो पे है
But
ये.
at least I was able to see their
मैंने
goofy
टर्बो देखा है.
smiles
टर्बो देखा
as
है
I
क्या तुमने?
had them completely fooled, just like before. Something to die happy about, I guess.
ओके, अभी स्टोरी में फोकस करते हैं, फिर देखते हैं. पता नहीं लड़की मर जाए, जिंदा रह जाए, छूट जाए हमसे. टर्बो एवरेज मूवी है, अच्छी थी यार, ऐसा ना करो. आई थिंक मैंने वो एक लौती एनिमेटेड मूवी देखी है. बट यू आर क्राइंग. रो रही हो तू पर. क्यों रो रही हो?
It's just a reaction.
ना एक्चुअली मैंने
That's
कार
all.
वाला ये सीरीज देखी हुई, तो
The idea that everything will
वो
just
भी
vanish,
एनिमेटेड में ही आती है ना.
that it'll all go back to the void. It makes me cry. Instantly.
पर ट्रैवलर का पोस्चर देखो, भैंस क्या कैसे
Just
बैठता
like
है
years
ऐसे
ago.
इतने स्ट्रेट में भाई.
When I touched it for
मैं
the
तो ना
first
बैठ
time.
पाऊं भाई. इवन तो मेरे को डॉक्टर ने बोला है, फिर भी नहीं बैठ पाता मैं.
Even after you die, tomorrow, the sun still rises.
Of course I know that.
तू
It's not
मर
like I
जाएगी तो
think
कुछ
the
हो नहीं
world
जाएगा,
will
जैसे बोल
change
रही है.
once I die.
सिंपैथी गेन करने की कोशिश कर रही है. इसने बोल दिया ना, तू मर जाएगी फिर भी सन उगेगा ही भाई. मर जा, मरना है तो ऐसा बोल दिया भाई. इट विल चेंज. बट द पीपल
Sagrika and Nastasha's lives will change.
who know you,
They'll lose an important friend.
वो लोग
No matter
ग्रीफ
how
में
they
रहेंगे ना.
ultimately break from the shadows, what is lost is lost forever.
हाँ देखो, यही बोला उसने कि सिग्रिका और नताशा, उसके लिए कि तो तुम चली ही जाओगी ना. They will lost you. Ever thought about continuing your life?
Do I deserve to?
Yep. Everyone क्या बोलते
That's
हैं?
not for me to judge. But in Renacida,
Everyone needs
I've
second
met people
chance.
just like you. In the lives forced upon them, happiness was always fleeting, leaving only pain
What
and
he said,
fear
चैन से रो ले
never
मरने
dissipate.
वाली होगी तो बता देना.
But even so,
मत
they
करो
fought
यार.
for those brief, gifted moments of
इमोशनल मोमेंट
happiness
को
to
हम
the
लोग
very end.
क्यों इतने हंसी में ले रहे भाई? एकदम इमोशनल क्वेस्ट है भाई.
You once joked how the great rover is a savior. But in Renacida, I failed to save them.
But it sounds like they made their own choices.
True. Just like when you tried to drive me away. You also made what you thought was the best choice.
वो टेडी को क्यों पकड़ते
You
रहते?
all hoped for
Atwozil.
more people to survive.
Pokemons.
And so did I. So, if the boundaries between humans and creations are already obscure, what is it that determines who we are?
I don't know.
इससे फिर हेरा फेरी याद आ गया हैं?
It's the heart.
इससे
Dunya.
कैसे याद आया भाई?
What you are isn't defined by where you're from, but by your heart.
The heart.
Are you willing to trust me? हीरा छुपाए रहता है। ले टूटने वाला है वो
It's right
चीज।
here. A gift from the Grand Architect. The page buried within my frequency is here.
मर गई भाई ये। खत्म सीन है। डेड सीन है भाई। सोलो खेल रहे हो मानसी जोशी वक्त वेलकम टू स्ट्रीम। हाँ ये तो भी क्वेस्ट तो सोलो में ही होती है ना। कुक दो को मैं हीरे हैं ये क्या लिख रहे हो भाई?
Could this be Leviathan?
Do you find your way home more often?
लिवाइसन तो रीना सीटा में था ना।
Just as I thought.
What just
You can really
happened?
work wonders, Rover.
Can somebody please explain?
You are literally my least favorite type of person.
Le. Rejection it is. फर्स्ट ऑफ ऑल सैड न्यूज। अब भी ये बोलेगी पहले नहीं बचा सकता था ना। नाउ कैन यू टेल मी व्हाई यू लोथ्स मी?
Where do I start?
फोन बज गया भाई।
Rover, we've detected a severe frequency fluctuation. Is everything all right?
हाँ अब ये नहीं मरने वाली है।
Fine. We'll be back soon.
टेंशन मत लो, अब ये नहीं मरने वाली है करके।
I'll see you soon.
Sounds like Professor Armand is getting a bit impatient. We should head back.
What about your answer?
No need to get ahead of yourself now. You're not quite there yet. I'm keeping it a secret for now. Plus,
बोलो
we still
तुम्हारी
haven't
भाभी
fulfilled
बुला
our
रही है
agreement yet.
और ऐसे
Can't let the cake go to waste.
छोड़ के चले जाओ। इसे छोड़, अरे यार इतनी भाई कितनी मस्त लड़की है भाई।
Would you want to come out with me again after tomorrow?
I wouldn't बोल दूं क्या? ना I would। बहन जोन कर दो ना भाई।
Well, that makes
ये तो
things
प्योर
trickier.
जीएफ टाइप है भाई।
I still have things I have to do, after all. If only today could be a bit longer. However, did it ever cross your mind that my being alive and staying here might be an even bigger
हाँ
problem?
ना, that can be the case. रोवर का क्या
If you feel you don't belong
सोच है
here,
इसके बारे में?
then someday in the future, would you be willing to
Stop right there. It was just a joke.
ब्रो ये कितनी फ्लर्टी है
I don't want to
बेरी,
put you in a tough
मस्त है
spot.
भाई.
Easy. Today is my birthday. I won't be going anywhere. At least to you. This will be my last lie.
Hello? What the actual heck? ये तो वुदरिंग प्लेयर्स हैं. ये तो वुदरिंग प्लेयर्स हर न्यू कैरेक्टर पे बोलते हैं. क्या बोलते हैं भाई? अभी वो लोग मतलब मरने वाली है ब्रो. मेरे को भी नहीं पता चल रहा है क्या हो रहा है, पर कुछ तो हो रहा है भाई. भाई ये क्यों इतना लैग हो रहा है? पर आई थिंक बहुत दिनों से पीसी चालू नहीं किया करके थोड़ा टाइम लगेगा, पर हो जाएगा. ले इधर नहीं आना था, माय बैड. घर छोड़ने जाना है उसको. ओ ऊपर स्टेशन है. जाऊं कहाँ से भाई? फोन कॉल करके जाऊं? लैग गिर गया. इस गेम के स्टोरी में कभी इतना इन्वेस्टेड नहीं रहा हूं. वही तो तुम्हारी गलती है भाई. पीक स्टोरी मिस कर रहे हो ना. बट द थिंग इज कि मैं उसको छोड़ने कहाँ से जा रहा हूँ पता ही नहीं. पे मर गया मैं. अभी ये ऑटो साला भैंस का टका इधर ही टीपी मरवा देता मेरे को. सेकंड लास्ट है. इस बार उससे कंफर्म करो मरेगी कि नहीं. भाई ये ऑटो टीपी क्या था भाई? इतना इजीली इधर जा सकता था मैं, क्यों मेरे को उधर भेजा था भाई? करते करते कंफर्म करते हैं. आरमान भाई क्या सीन है?
Nana is conducting a thorough checkup on Denia. I imagine this must have been a very long day for you, Rover.
ना मेरे को मजा है भाई उसके साथ.
Conditions have greatly improved since this morning. As for the frequency fluctuation earlier, did something happen?
About that.
नाना पाटेकर. अरे वो सेम उसके जैसे दिखती है. अगर तुमने डार्लिंग इन द फ्रैंक्स देखा हो तो वो जो 02 थी ना, उसके जैसी लग रही है.
From Renacita. Could there be some form of interaction between the Threnodians? Is the Fractidus actually manipulating her and suppressing her abilities through such means?
भाई उसने वो जो आर्टिफिशियल थर्नोडियन का रेजोनेटर बनाने का ट्राई किया था, उसकी ही एक और सब्जेक्ट है ये भाई. डैनिया इतना समझ में क्यों नहीं आ रहा है इन लोग को भाई, जितना मैं समझ गया भाई. What will happen to Danny after tomorrow?
It'll be the same as the past few days. Although she won't be sent to the
आगे
new
मौत का
Federation,
तमाशा
she'll
देखते
still be
नहीं
kept
भाई.
under containment
नहीं
and
मरने
assist with
वाली है
our
वो,
research.
टेंशन मत लो तुम.
I know what you're thinking, Rover. I've been monitoring your
और
itinerary
I should
and
say
field
खुश
reports
मत हो
all
तुम.
day. But even if everyone recognizes her as a victim, the Space Trek Collective's work and responsibilities will not change for her. We don't have better solutions now. This is the fact.
What about her birthday cake?
We
ये
haven't
रही
had a
देखो
chance
नाना
to get
बाजू
it
में
yet.
खड़ी थी.
It's still with Zahira.
नहीं मरेगी वो
You can
तो
only get that
टेंशन है. वही तो
specific food crackle she requested
इसीलिए तो
from
बोला
Zahira.
ज्यादा खुश मत हो.
But since she hopes you can accompany her on her birthday, I believe you should be the one to personally bring her the cake. We'll be waiting for you here.
ए बहू ये रही देखो इधर. प्योर 02 लगती है ना ये. 02 देखिए तुमने, सेम वैसी लगती है ये. अबे गंडुओं ने केक लेने के लिए मेरे को भेजा. एटलीस्ट केक तो लेके आते थे भाई, मैं दे देता उसको. हरामजादों ने लेने के लिए मेरे को भेजा. तू ही लेके आ करके. व्हाट? ये क्या बात होगी भाई?
Let's get moving.
अबे ये आंटी जी केक बनाती है जाहिरा. Retrieve the cake.
Are you here to pick up the birthday cake? One moment, please.
ये भी पीक ब्यूटी है भाई, कुछ भी बोलो. इतना बड़ा आदमी से हिंदी काम करवा रहे भाई. तो
She
भाई
said she had to take care of something. But what exactly? Does it have something to do with the Thenodian's frequency the Deemer plans? If the Space Trek Collective finding Dinia was part of the Grand Architect's plan, then what about removing that page from her? Or maybe... if I were in Denia's shoes...
Easy. Today is my birthday. I won't be going anywhere.
यूनिवर्स का सेवियर भैंस क्या बर्थडे केक लेने आ रहा है भाई. किसका मैसेज है? यू सी द टाइम शोन बाय द टर्मिनल 00:15 AM. इट्स पास्ट डेनिया's बर्थडे.
Here it is. I know it's a bit late, but I believe it's more than enough to convey your heart.
Rover, Denia has left the academy and is heading towards the Deemer plains.
केक में बॉम्ब होगा, मत करो भाई. हाउ डिड शी लीव? जाने कैसे दिया? हाउ? अब होगा एक्शन. भाई ये रैम जैसी नहीं दिख रही.
Residual void matter particles at the platform. Professor Armand was trapped inside a bubble. Luckily, no broken bones.
हाँ तो वो मतलब खुद ही चली
Her
गई.
resonance suppression device and tracker yet. Should we initiate the emergency protocol?
No. Give me her location.
Understood. Coordinates sent. Good luck, Rover.
उसकी आईज में ऑन ऑफ वाला सिंबल है. वो एआई है भाई. एक्चुअली एआई है वो. हियुकी आई नीड योर हेल्प. आ गई भाई. हियुकी गोट है, कुछ भी बोलो. दिस पर्सन इज द गोट. आई थॉट यूड स्टॉप हर.
I tried. But with her condition now, she would die if I tried any harder.
ब्रो बोला ना, ऑरा देखो इसका. ऑरा. दैट डजंट साउंड लाइक यू.
Trees will grow tall, and leaves will turn green, Rover.
आई थिंक इस
That
टाइम
child simply made
हमारी
a
मदद
grown-up
करेगी डैनिया.
decision.
आई थिंक डैनिया हमारी मदद करेगी ये टाइम पे. 100% भाई. वाह क्या बोली. वन ऑफ द फेवरेट कैरेक्टर्स सो फार. भाई गोट है भाई. हियुकी गोट है.
The soul vein heartwood.
उसका ऑरा ही अलग है भाई.
Spectacular.
हियुकी का ऑरा
No
ही
matter
अलग
how
है.
many times I see it. Will this be my last visit? Just as I thought. The void matter here is going on a rampage. I must get to the bedroom quickly.
फोटो में माला चढ़ाने के लिए मिल गया.
Leaving just a few words inside that page. Do find your way home more often. I knew it. Sorry, Rover. But just like in the fairy tale, the magic wears off past midnight. At least this time I wasn't lying. Right?
तेरे को क्या लगा? तेरे को अकेले जाने देगा क्या रोवर? आता ही होगा. जंप करवा के मार दो. मत करो यार, बेचारी को जीने दो यार. She deserves to live, bro. अटक गई है तो जाऊं कहाँ से भाई? ये पीओवी दोगे तो मेरे को कहाँ से पता चलेगा मेरे को कहाँ से जाना है भाई?
Back to this place.
वो खुद मरना चाहती है नहीं, पर
Once
वी
more.
आर द सेवियर, नो, ही नीड्स टू लिव अप टू आवर नेम। सेवियर क्या करता है भाई? सेव करता है ना लोगों को। इसको भी बचाएगा मेरा भाई, टेंशन ना लो तुम। आई ट्रस्ट रोवर।
Is the elevator locked? Could it be?
अबे
Let's try to go
निवोरा
around from the
तेरी
other
बहन
side.
की
Dania.
क्रीपी भाई।
Where did you come from?
हर चीज में
Aren't
सेवियर
you
नहीं बनने
annoying
का,
to look at?
बनना पड़ता है ब्रो।
Dania, I told you a long time ago, didn't I?
What was that?
A special monster left behind the void thirst cradle. It seems to have no physical form or cannot be attacked or destroyed. It will relentlessly pursue intruders and drag them into the void, but remains completely still while being observed. When you see void contamination effect at the edge of the screen, she is getting close. Press the button to turn around and quick movement. P na? Okay. Bro, ये तो वो वाला
The
घोस्ट है।
world is a cliff.
Phasmophobia वाला घोस्ट है।
Civilization, a train with carriages of different times.
इसकी माँ की फैस्मोफोबिया वाला घोस्ट
My
है ये।
attacks don't do anything. Does it not have a physical form?
ये अब वीडियो
I
गेम्स
see.
में बहुत कॉमन टाइप के एनिमीज है
As
यार।
long as I keep my eyes on it, it'll behave.
चल जाटो। मार की आँख, भागना पड़ेगा। दो है। अरे माँ की आँख, ये क्या चीज है? क्रीपी बे, क्रीपी। एक मस्ट हॉरर गेम है, आपके डिस्कॉर्ड में भेजता हूँ, देखना ठीक है। कुछ तेजी से नहीं आ रही है। भैंस की यहाँ कितने सारे कैसे? दरवाजा बंद हो गया।
The moment it falls into the abyss, everything will also fall, one after the other.
Locked. But there should still be an emergency key.
First, people abandon their morality, then emotions, and finally, faith.
ज्यादा नहीं कर रहे लोग। अरे बस कर पागल औरत। पीछे ही पड़े हैं बेचारी के। अरे लग गए, गलती से गलत बटन दबा दिया।
In the end, all that's left is an empty shell. The ruins.
What a pestering ghost.
Oh shit, रुको इस तरफ नहीं जाना है।
been there before. You know how it feels.
अभी डिस्कॉर्ड में देख पाओगे? अब फोन में खुलूंगा ना। ए इडियट है मेरा। किधर भेजा? किधर भेजा? अच्छा अभी नहीं भेजा। लिंक इज नॉट अलाउड। पर्सनल में भेज दो। एक काम करो, वो थोड़ा सेटिंग करना पड़ेगा अभी, या तो फिर स्क्रीनशॉट विनशॉट भेज दो जरा।
You reach out, yet you fail. Even to grab something to end your life.
Return to the lobby.
Calm down. Stop shaking, Denia. I should be able to go around from the other side.
धक धक हो रहा है बे बेचारी को।
There is where you will finally sink and rest.
Okay. Straight through it.
ना क्रीपी बनाया है बे। इसके डैनिया का मेरे को डर लग गया भाई ये देख के। तो भाई डैनिया को छोड़ो भाई।
Lives rise and fall like the winter wheat. But agony is the name that never dies.
So what? Wait, again?
भेज दिया गेमिंग सेक्शन में और वो थोड़ा सा लिंक नॉट अलाउड हो गया भाई। फिर से भेजा क्या? नहीं आया रे वो लिंक भेजा ना। लिंक नहीं आता के सेटिंग में।
Let them say, I walked with the crib of the void.
In your dreams. Come on. I'm not hiding from
डायरेक्ट
you
भेजो,
again.
मतलब स्क्रीनशॉट वगैरह ऐसा कुछ भेज दो।
Again? Huh. Hi? Lend me your hand.
Stay.
Too close. Huh? Please don't.
Forgive me.
Get lost. Piece by piece.
Darkness. And
ब्रो डैनिया तो खतरनाक कैरेक्टर है।
Surprise, surprise. Lend me your hand.
फ्रेंड रिक्वेस्ट भेजता हूँ. हाँ पर्सनल में भी भेज दो चलेगा.
My feet hurt. This experimental terminal is getting on my nerves.
Except peach.
I still feel the abnormal neural reflexes, even after an injection lately.
करा.
Oh, really? Sounds like you can properly feel pain now. Remember this feeling, Danya. Pain compels us to live.
To hell with that feeling. That bastard tried to fool me with saline as a painkiller.
Lol. What the heck is this game, bro?
You're awake. I prepared a present for you, Danya. I put it in your heart.
मुझे तो मजेदार लगा देखने में.
What's a present?
Crazy था पर.
A present is a commodity without a fixed price. You'll be a nice little rule follower with it.
Rules? What? Do you find your way home more often and don't bring strangers home? Huh.
डेनिया का पास दिखा रहे अभी ये लोग धीरे धीरे करके.
The food here has been left untouched. Why is that, Danya?
At Star Torch Academy, there's something called dessert. Eating it brings back that scene in my dream.
Starting tomorrow, come home for dinner.
इसको यूज कर रही थी बे वो एकदम डरा के वो भी.
A broken table I picked up from somewhere. Spent quite some time here. When was the last time I read a book? What was I reading? A professional guide to emotional performance? Oh, it became my draft paper anyhow. A textbook for void matter science. A seal-proof guide to enrollment. And the Lahairoi meteorology I borrowed from Nastasha. She even snuck a copy of the exam sheet inside. But she never mentioned it was from the previous year. I used all the wrong answers on the real thing. And she teased me about it for ages.
Lol.
Those academy courses were brutal. Barely ever scored above a D, besides void matters. Strange. They just come rushing back at times like this. And what's this? A memory album from the photography fan club?
Adorable. But it'll turn out better if you smile.
I spent 2 years watching people. Watching their joy. Their sorrow. What they call emotion is how they prove they're alive.
हैं? क्या हुआ?
What's behind emotion?
The three of us will be best friends forever.
What's that look on my face?
It's the heart, Denia. What you are isn't defined by where you're from, but by your heart.
Is that so? Then somewhere along the way... Well,
मस्त फोटो है बे.
let's put an end to this.
चलो अब क्या कर रहे वाली मिस डैनिया. Make a clean break. What?
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you.
Ever thought about staying here with everyone?
Oops, crazy bhe.
Yeah, that sounds nice. But... sorry, I just can't. However, there is one thing I can do for you all. Fear, destruction, all those things that don't belong here. From now on, they'll be gone. Back to the void with me.
Crazy bhai.
Come to think of it, I haven't had cake yet.
आ रहा है रोवर लेके, टेंशन ना ले तू.
That's a bit of a shame.
रोवर भाई कब आओगे? मरने छोड़ दिया क्या बेचारी को?
How's that for teamwork? I'd sniff out Leviathan's frequency even in a pile of ashes and snatch it right up.
Great work, Abby.
You're very much welcome. Quick, let's go inside and check it out.
ओके कुछ काम की चीज नहीं है, सब चेक कर लिया हमने. You see a notice on the door. Dania's room. Keep out. Dania might be on the other side of the door. Open it. Open the door. Dania, I'm here to save you, girl. Don't you worry. Touch the bubble. A bubble containing weak fluctuating frequency looks like someone left a message for you.
I assume by the time you get here, Rover, everything will have ended. Sorry I had to say goodbye this way.
Bro. क्या wallpaper worthy image है बे?
This is where it all started. The Fraxidus's Lahai plan. Where the Grand Architect first made contact with Aleph 1. And where I was created. I took the Threnodian fragment the Fraxidus left here. Leaving it here would only cause more suffering. As for the experimental data, consider it a parting gift from me to the Space Trek Collective. To be honest,
ये
I
सच्ची में
did
चली
think
गई
of
यार.
telling you everything about this place. But sometimes gifts can be incredibly inappropriate. Your worries were correct. When the book page was removed, I received the Grand Architect's final message.
अरे खुश हो रहा है बंदा है देखो. Hater साले.
Now, I am the last anchor point between Aleph 1 and Solaris. If I die according to plan, its fragment will disappear along with me. I used to tell myself that was karma. But what does an ending like that mean for Sigrika? For Nastasha? For someone like you, who always tries to save everyone? You're the Grand Architect's greatest rival. So making you betray your own heart is a bigger prize to them than the Threnodian fragment. It would mean that after all the frustration and failure, you are no different from them. You'd end up going down the same path. But if you had removed that page, the fragment would have lost control after receiving the message. It would have tried to find me, attempting to connect with Aleph 1 out of instinct. So, when I think about it, it's a good thing you never got to finish what you wanted to say back there. I was a child who showed up at the Fraxidus's door out of nowhere. Became their Threnodian lab mouse by
आया
accident.
बच्चा लोगों को
Ever
कैंडी
since I
बांट
can
के.
remember, they told me I existed for one reason. To make that moment happen. I've questioned myself countless times. What is the point of everything that I've been through? The answer is always the same. There is no point. Birth, pain, struggle, death. None of these have meaning. That's why when I first heard your story from the Grand Architect, I absolutely hated you, Rover. If someone like that is actually out there, then where were they during the longest, most painful days of my life? And why? Why would you appear before me just as everything was about to end? You know what I hated most? Why did everything about you have to be so impossible?
बात तो ये भी है यार.
Our encounter was never fair. So, I hope you can forgive me for not saying goodbye. This is something I must put an end to on my own. It's just... it hurts to watch the way you live. I can't even imagine a day when someone like you runs out of miracles. They call you Rover, but you don't even know where you started or where you're going.
बात तो है.
Even if you made your ideals real, where would that leave you? Where is your happiness in all of that? I never understood what the Grand Architect was mumbling. The future, evolution, or what's going to happen eons later. But at that moment, in front of Aleph 1, I didn't want you to die. At least not at the hands of the Grand Architect. who's got nothing left but mere survival. What surprised me was that, despite hating you so much, I actually spent an unprecedented day with you. For the first time, I had my own birthday. For the first time, I forgot about the fear brought by the void. For the first time, I met someone I can truly open up to. How should I describe this emotion? It's a kinda hate, isn't it? I don't know where void matter particles will take me next. If I could start over, I'd like to visit the cities Nastasha talked about. To visit places where there are no void storms and Solaskin. Maybe I'll try picking a different major. Try napping in different classes. And taste different cakes in every cafeteria I go to. Then no matter how many times it'll take, I'll come back to Lahairoi. Back to all of you. Whatever you wanted to say, you can tell me the next time we meet. Oh, I almost forgot something important. Actually, all those powers the Grand Architect displayed, including shapeshifting, are not her true forte.
Okay.
Those are derivatives at best. And the shapeshifting has a catch. She needs long-term observation and analysis of her target to pull it off.
तो इसने ग्रैंड आर्किटेक्ट के बारे में हमें बता के गई
The idea of her
information.
using my face to talk to you, it makes me sick. So let's have a code word, just between us. Next time, if it's truly me, all my old hates will become likes. Oh, and could you help me enjoy half of my birthday cake? You can save the other half for me, of course. But don't throw away any of the toppings.
डैनिया तो गोटी गोटी करके गई पे बेचारी. Keep the cake here.
Aw. Will we ever see Denya again?
We will.
Okay.
Void space में चली गई ना
What
वो.
about the thing you didn't get to say? Hmm? If you feel like you don't belong here, then someday in the future, would you be willing to... And what about the rest?
Secret. For now.
We'll tell her once we meet her. Head to the Star Torch Academy. यार ये वाला एरिया मेरे को एक्सप्लोर करने का भी बाकी है अभी. Too much to catch up, man. In this game. Too much to catch up.
Let's get moving.
Ah, you're early. If you got time, be sure to
We've
show
got
me
the
that
mind-bending
super...
head.
आईमेट किधर गई बे? उसको तो बचा लिया था हमने, दिखी नहीं भाई. You can feel your eyelids singing in the hair.
Denia, do you have any clues about that scene in your memory?
Nothing. It was just a scene. Maybe from some movies I watched as a kid.
But maybe, in my opinion, you still have a chance to...
Now you're reminding me of what Nastasha once said.
Huh?
Raise your head. What do you see?
The Hyroy's night sky.
True enough. But my reply was... the void. The darkness.
What was her reaction?
She said it was actually light fighting against darkness. But it looks like darkness has the upper hand, I said.
But there was only darkness in the Hyroy at the beginning. Then came the light.
You answered exactly the same way as she did.
So light actually prevailed.
You're right. I guess if you never give up, the story will one day have a good ending. No?
full copy.
We've got the mind bending.
तो हुई क्या पण एसी चालू करी
We've got the mind bending
हुई क्या
coder, the eccentric traffic illuminator, the ghost girl.
ब्रो क्रेजी बात बोली इसने
What's
जो
the other
कि
campus mystery?
ये गेम है
Oh,
मतलब
right.
उसी के बारे में
Academy's dark side.
W it is आईमेथ का कलर मिला ना मेरे को
I shall be the
Peekaboo. Are you free tomorrow? What's this about? I will take that as a yes. My office tomorrow morning at the 8. It's right next to the Academy Affairs office. Don't mix them up. What the heck? ये क्यों बुला रही मेरे को? देखा जाए तो पुलिस ज्यादा है नहीं. वो अभी मैं ये कन्वर्ट कर देने वाला था सब. शिट, ये वाला करना है. नहीं में कुछ नहीं मिलने वाला मेरे को. ये सब क्या है? दस 15 ज्यादा है नहीं, बट ट्राई करने में क्या जाता है. JMD 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 जय माता दी। Oh my god. आई थिंक एक और 10 पुल में 5 स्टार है। ऐसे एक बचे ही 10 है। नहीं लिमिट कर दिया इन लोगों ने। वो फक लिमिट कर दिया क्या इन लोगों ने? लिमिट कर दिया है। नहीं है। ओके मैंने कहा 50 करा ना मैंने। नेक्स्ट 10 पुल में 5 स्टार है 100%।
I shall be the vessel of your wishes.
होप कि 50-50 विन हो जाए यार इस बार, वरना मेरा तो जीजी है भाई। उल्टा कर दिया इन लोग ने। ले C6 हो गया ये। रेबेका भी आई है। रेबेका भाई यार एक्चुअली मैंने साइबरपंक देखा नहीं है, तो आई एम नॉट श्योर अबाउट इट। भाई ये 3 आई भाई, दैट्स क्रेजी मैन। स्टिल नो श्योर कीपर मैन। भाई ये गेम में बहुत ट्राई हार्ड करना पड़ेगा मेरे को। टुमारो 8 2 डेज लेटर हो गया ये तो। हेलो ग्रीम जो, व्हाट्सअप, वेलकम टू स्ट्रीम। क्या हाल चाल?
Want to go to the cafeteria for lunch together? Why are you such a slave to the manual? Be bold!
Professor, I admit there are a few errors in his code.
Professor Lucilla?
The president does...
Lucilla's busy now. I should wait outside.
Not a problem. For project funding approvals, we can follow the new Federation's model. But when it comes to picking research
भाई मेरे पास ह्यूकी का वेपन नहीं है, लेकिन एमराल्ड दे दिया। लेकिन डैमेज कुछ अच्छा नहीं कर रहा है। लो डैमेज। एमराल्ड।
I shall be the vessel of your wishes.
हाँ तो वो तो सिग्नेचर वेपन से तो ज्यादा डैमेज नहीं देगा ना ऑब्वियसली, पर चलेगा। मेरे को एक ये वेपन बिल्ड करना है, तो मैं इसको एरो वाले को दे दूँ तो मेरा ये वेपन फ्री हो जाए, तो ये वेपन मैं इसको दे दूँ। मैं भूल जाता हूँ यार, बिल्कुल नहीं हो रहा है। क्यों नहीं हो रहा है? एकॉस सब चेक किए फिर? स्टिल मेरे भी प्रॉपर बिल्ड नहीं है, पर ये वाला बिल्ड देख लो आप, यही है। ये भी सब अभी अपग्रेड करना बाकी है। टावर बॉस भी नहीं हो रहा है, वो सब मैं नहीं करता, तो मैंने भी मतलब चेक नहीं किया है। मैं बहुत कम खेलता हूँ रे ये गेम।
Maybe we should come back another time, Professor?
But we both know that higher risk.
Ooh, Group gathered around the plant who appears to be Pioneer Association office. You recognize Verena among them. In the background, a lone figure facing away from the camera. Is that Lucilla? Verena और Lucilla साथ में काम करते थे? What the heck? A graduation photo of Lucilla, but the setting doesn't look like a school. A stern, noble woman stands beside Lucilla, her hand on the Lucilla's arm. ये वो वाला scene भाई. Students from various departments gather around Lucilla. She appears slightly overwhelmed. W. Lucilla. A photo taken through the porthole that the caption enormous soul skin. A small note in the bottom right corner of the photo reads the largest soul skin ever recorded. Yeah, we saw that. Build कुछ ऐसा है. Attack 2.2K, CR67, CD 260, ER 150, Liberation 20 है. फैमिली ट्रिप से आके फिर से यही गंडुई गेम चालू छी. चुप BTS भाई, बहुत मस्त गेम है. बराबर है फिर तो. फिर आपके पास सपोर्ट नहीं रहेगा इसका. ये दो है. शीशा लेने हैं आपके पास. BTS भाई रात को करे क्या ग्रीन हेल?
Let's save those two issues for our call next week. The new partnership model is interesting.
सपोर्ट भी है.
But I'll need to run it by my colleagues first.
फिर जब भी नेक्स्ट सीजन आए तब उसका वेपन भाई. और कुछ नहीं हो सकता. इससे ज्यादा तो क्या ही कर पाओगे.
Why would I think you're making things difficult for us? The academy has always been open to this kind of
या तो आपको फिर
collaboration.
खेलना नहीं आता रहेगा उसको.
Okay then. See you next week. Have a wonderful day.
करते हैं हाँ क्या? Okay, back now. Hey Thanos भाई, welcome back. अरे इसको क्या हो गया? गुस्से में क्यों है ये?
Impudent little hamster. Really?
हाँ मजा आ
Using
गया.
a crisis to
Cold
haggle me
coffee
down
पी
to
के.
wholesale?
G2 गेंड आएगी क्या? ना वो ना आ पाए. उससे ना हो पाए. वैसे ग्रीन हेल में वॉचिंग कम आती है जस्ट उससे क्या ही फर्क पड़ता है. मेरे को खेलना है ना भाई. वॉचिंग तो वैसे भी कम आती है. क्या ही करे उसमें. Are you all right? I have never seen you this worked up, हाँ ना?
I'm fine.
स्पाइडरमैन खत्म कर दी साले ने. हाँ क्या?
Just had a bit of a
भाई
tiff
मैं बाहर
with
गया ग्रुप में
a
कोई
rather difficult partner.
कोई हलचल ही नहीं हुई. भैंस क्या एकदम मरा पड़ा था ग्रुप हमारा.
You want some coffee?
कैसे? सोलो वेलो टीच रही थी. हाँ क्या आपको नहीं बुलाया क्या? कॉफी अभी पी यार लुसीला मैंने. कोल्ड कॉफी वो भी मजा आ गया. ओनली कॉफी फॉर ब्रेकफास्ट. यू ऑलवेज गेट अप सो अर्ली.
Didn't realize the sun was already
8
up.
बजे नहा धो के मेकअप करके बैठी. बात तो है भाई. कितने बजे उठती रहेगी? 6 बजे.
What's all this you've got going on, President Lucilla?
गंडो ने मेरी रील शॉर्ट लाइक फॉलो कुछ नहीं किया. झाट पब्लिक. हाँ क्या खराब लगा. अरे मैं तो बाहर
After
था
the hero
यार.
defeats the Demon King.
पूरा दिन बाहर था तो मैं तो
enjoying
ज्यादा
our
देख नहीं
happily
रहा
ever
था.
after?
करता हूँ मैं बाद में क्योंकि सर्वर में मैं नहीं था. अरे नहीं मतलब डिस्कॉर्ड नहीं, हमारे व्हाट्सएप ग्रुप की बात है. हाँ पर वैसे थेनोस भाई हमारा सर्वर चालू करना है. कुछ भी करो पर सर्वर चालू करो डिस्कॉर्ड में.
But here I am, burning the midnight oil like I'm part of some sleep deprivation experiment. A former colleague from the Pioneer Association taught me how to make this special coffee blend. Want a sip?
ऐसा क्या एसी बंद करना पड़ेगा अभी मेरे को? भाई मैंने कोल्ड कॉफी पी तो अभी मेरे को बाथरूम लगी. मैं क्या करूँ? जाऊँ या ना जाऊँ? मैं खुद डिस्कॉर्ड कम चलाता हूँ. ये देखो भाई ये क्या बात होगी भाई. वैसे चलाता तो मैं भी कम. This coffee has an intoxicating smell to it. कितना चालू बंदा खुद का डीसी सर्वर नहीं चालू कर सकता.
Packs a punch.
भाई मैं एक बंदा कितना
Sometimes a
सब कुछ
little
चलाए
too
भाई.
much of a punch.
थोड़ा तो हेल्प लगता है ना भाई दूसरों का.
That hits the spot.
Ask about the photo of a student days. Ask about the Pioneer Association photo. I saw the group showed another student days का पूछता हूँ.
It wasn't
उसमें
the
थोड़ी
most
डरी सी
thrilling
लग रही थी.
time, but it certainly left me with some memorable moments. Now I'm around students every day, but it's hard not to notice how far I've drifted from their world.
What's the story behind the giant soul skin photo?
Ah, that one.
क्या चलाते हो
One of
तुम?
my
एक
students
व्हाट्सएप का
took it.
ग्रुप भी नहीं चला सकते,
Shame
डिस्कॉर्ड
I
क्या
never
चला
got to
पाओगे?
see that solace skin with my own eyes.
ब्रो मैं वो टाइप
Must be
का नहीं
twice
हूँ
a
भाई कि
person's
सभी
height, at
जगह पे
least from the picture.
खुद
Can a
ही
soul skin even grow
मैसेज
that
भेजे
large?
करूँ और
Do you plan to tell me
मतलब
what I'm
समझ रहे हो
really
ना?
doing here?
अकेले अकेले खुद से ही बातें करने वाला. I'm not that
All
kind
right,
of person,
Rover.
man.
Technically, I shouldn't be asking a student this. So let's just call it a casual chat between friends. So, from a purely administrative standpoint, is there a chance that certain unverified intel I share with
वैसे आप
you
क्या बोल
off
रहे
the
हो भाई? मैं नहीं था तो ग्रुप
could,
बंद पड़ा हुआ था,
through
वरना मैं जब
private
रहता तब
channels,
ग्रुप ऐसे बंद नहीं पड़ा रहता.
somehow influence an inspection report issued
डाक
by
भाई
a
आएंगे ग्रीन हेल्प
particular
टैग करो उनको.
independent international organization?
आएंगे शायद. क्या बोल रही है? हाँ, can you please explain that in a way even a fluffgin could understand?
I mean, what's your network like at the Black Shores? Got any real pull there?
I'm the leader, I think. दो बच्चा लोगों को कैंडी देने बुलाया, एक कैंडी रखा एंड बोला देखो किसको चाहिए ले लो. बैटल रॉयल लाइव देखा. इसको देखो भाई. लॉल. हाँ, डू यू रियली वांट टू नो?
I'll be straightforward, Rover. Star Search Academy has been in a bit of a bind ever since the Exostrider and Aleph Wan left the Highroy. As you can see, our investors are reassessing the Academy's value now that the Exostrider is gone. They're holding a review next week to discuss new management policies moving forward. Before that happens, I pulled some strings to get a third-party agency in for an independent investigation. Whatever they put in their report will steer the whole review.
So you brought in the Black Shores to audit Star Torch. When's this happening?
Dr. Luke is waiting for the auditor at the Starworld Riseway.
ये लोग
as
कहाँ से
we
खरीद
speak.
सकते हैं पर ब्लैक
They'll be
शोर
here
को
any
भाई?
minute.
उनके लीडर को तो
No.
पूछना पड़ेगा ना, जो कि
Rover,
मैं हूँ.
I'm not about to interfere with an independent audit, but
कीरी मॉड
I'd
क्या है?
like you to be there during
क्योंकि वो
this
मेरी
visit.
प्यारी सी लड़की है.
And if possible,
You want me to put in a good word?
oh, no need. Just make sure they see the Academy for what it really is. My students can speak for themselves. Dr. Luke and the auditor have arrived. Shall we? Oh, just a second.
Bro, I need lucilla. कैपेचिनो बनाया था क्या?
Okay, let's go.
तो ग्रीन के साथ ऐसा भेदभाव क्यों? ये क्या कॉन्टेक्स्ट है? भाई गटगट आ गई भाई कॉफी, ये क्या बात होगी भाई? आराम आराम से पीना चाहिए ना. चैप्टर 3 सीज. ये छोटा रहेगा ना, सीज चैप्टर है तो.
The president doesn't look too happy today. Maybe we should come.
Let's get moving.
Professor, I admit there are a few errors in his code.
अरे टी दब जा यार. गाइस थोड़े से तो पैसे दो, मेरे को नया कीबोर्ड लाना है यार. इस जाट को थंबनेल बना के नेवर माइंड नहीं करना वो रैंट फिर से. है जी, कौन सा थंबनेल भाई? अरे पहुंच तो गया स्टेशन. क्या है इधर?
I don't see anyone. Are they still on their way?
Oh, hold on. Dr. Luke says the auditor
मैं
insisted
मॉड
on
नहीं हैक
driving
करके
his
बैठ
own
जाया यार.
motorbike.
ये
That
देखो.
means they're on the second floor. Come on.
हालात देख लो भाई. बीटीएस भाई आपने साइबरपंक देखा है क्या? ये गेम वालों ने साइबरपंक के साथ कोलैब किया और मेरे को एक फ्री कैरेक्टर दी थी भाई 5 स्टार. अनलाइक सम अदर गेम्स. फ्री 5 स्टार, समझ रहे हो? फ्री. रबेका, ये लोग क्या कर रहे? सिगरिका लीने बेकार ट्रेन है। अगर जिसको नीचे आके मरना होगा वो कैसे करेगा भाई? वो तो अच्छी बात हुई ना भाई, क्यों मरना है भाई? कूद के मर जाओ भाई, ट्रेन के नीचे आने मरना जरूरी है भाई।
Visitor is coming to tour the academy. Don't worry.
इस गंडवे का वाईटी आईडी पास मेरे में सेव्ड है जस्ट। व्हाट द हेक, स्टॉकर।
Yep, we even threw together a little welcoming, thing.
You rascals. All right, but follow my lead. If this auditor is a by the book type, then we.
Woo!
Alto? Brother? Long time no see? खुद दिया था 2022 में शायद, वाईटी का थोड़ी दिया था भाई, गेंशिन का दिया था। आल्तो फाल्तो मत करो भाई, अच्छा बंदा है बेचारा।
Yeah! What a ride! Now that
Gmail
was top notch.
ओ फक, पर उसके बाद आई थिंक मैंने पासवर्ड चेंज कर दिया था बीटीएस भाई।
So many people. So, not a confidential audit, huh?
क्या दिन था ना, एग्जाम टाइम पे साला बीटीएस भाई को आईडी पासवर्ड दिया था मैंने गेंशिन में ग्राइंड करने के लिए, मतलब कमीशन खत्म करने के लिए। और अभी मैं आज दिन घूम के आया, मेरे को आई डोंट गिव अ फक अबाउट गेंशिन ब्रो। सब लोग एकदम वो हो गए भाई, फॉर्मल लुसिला को देख के।
Welcome to Star Torch Academy.
ओह शिट, क्रिंज।
Oh!
मैंने रिकवरी मेल चेंज कर दिया था। What the heck?
I'm Alto.
एक वीडियो याद आ गया, इसके रिलेटेड भेजूंगा।
You guys really
आप
know
किरी
how to roll out the red
की
carpet.
भी भेज देना एक्चुअली।
Nice to meet you, honored sir. I'm Sigrika, from the preparatory program. Thank you for coming to tour the academy.
Hello. Please.
हैं?
Just
क्या हुआ बेटे भाई?
Alto is fine. No need for that honored sir stuff.
Got it. I'm Arroya, you
मेरी
know.
क्या भेज देने की बात
And
हो
I
रही है?
just
वो
want to say the academy has been
वो
so
वाला
wonderful to
समझ
my
रहे हो?
people. We're all working together to make the world a better place.
भाई उस दिन हमने बहुत कुछ करा था
There
ना
are
पर
lots
ग्रीन
of
एल में।
Arroya students in Rebel College too.
ए बीटीएस भाई पूछा क्या डार्क भाई को
Everyone
आपने?
works so hard.
Uh-huh.
भाई ब्लैक शोर्स में इसको क्यों भेजा भाई?
Chief Aldo.
Branded बंदा
I'm
है ये।
Dorian from the agronomy wing. I brought you a complete nutrition squeezy jelly and our department's special self-heating cup noodles.
सेल्फ हीटिंग कप नूडल्स?
Cup noodles.
बड़ी अच्छी बात है भाई।
Thanks. Oh, and hey, just call me Alto.
Director Alto, I'm Misha from the Department of Exostrider Engineering. I couldn't bring my project here, so I'm here to sing instead.
Director, I'm from the Department of Void Matters. Sir, I can dance.
इन लोग का मुंह कैसा होगा जब इन लोग को पता चलेगा कि ब्लैक शोर का बॉस कौन है? ब्रो ये डांस तो तू ना ही कर तो ही अच्छा है भाई। ब्रो बस कर अपना क्रिंज। क्रिंजनेस ओवरलोडेड हो गया ये तो।
And I can do some custom mods on your bike.
ये थोड़ी अंडरस्टैंडेबल बात हुई ना।
Mr. Alto?
1508 से 1507 हो गया।
This is Rover from Rebel
कोई
College.
तो गया, क्या ही कर सकते
He
हैं।
will be
उसका डांस
joining
देख
us
के
for
गया
the
भाई कोई तो
duration of your
100% भाई। इतना क्रिंज डांस किया है उसने भाई। What's cooking, Director Alto? It's an honor, esteemed auditor sir. I think he needs to pay along.
Rover, huh?
थैनोस भाई ना जाए भाई। थैनोस भाई मेरे जान जिगर के टुकड़े हैं, वो ना जाए।
Are we supposed to know each other or not?
भाई इन लोग को पता नहीं है भाई, ब्लैक शोर का डायरेक्टर मैं हूँ भाई।
Don't make it too obvious.
Copy that.
ये मजा आ रहा है
Well
मैं देखने
then,
में.
without further ado, let's head over to Rebel
मेरे ही
College.
सामने
I'll fill
मेरे
you
ही
in on our
एम्प्लॉय
facilities
से
along the
मेरी
way.
ही ऑर्गेनाइजेशन खरीदने
That'll
की
be
बात
great.
चल रही है इधर. वाओ, दैट्स
Tell those
क्रेजी.
kids to go their separate ways.
जान
I'll
जिगर
meet you at
ने
Rebel
ना ना
College.
ना ना जान जिगर बस.
Got it.
उसके बाद की चीज हम गुजरातियों ने खुद ऐड किया है भाई. ब्रो आई नीड लुसीला. ओ शिट, मेरा सीपीयू गिरते गिरते बचा. आई नीड लुसीला इन माई लाइफ. लेट्स गो. भैंस क्या पुलसी नहीं. आई एम सैड. You need Melina in your life, you dumb fuck. हाँ क्या? मलेनिया. मलेनिया कौन है? एल्डन की बॉस है ना? बीटीएस भाई ये दो कैरेक्टर आपने देखे हुए? दिस इज लूसी एंड दिस इज रिबेका. इतनी प्यारी गेम इन लोग ने फ्री में दे दी है मेरे को एक कैरेक्टर तो. आई एम गोइंग फॉर द लूसीला मैन. आई डोंट गिव अ फक. क्या ही करूंगा सेविंग्स करके. W 50-50 विन हो जाए प्लीज 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 प्लीज.
This flower is for you. I hope it makes you happy.
जब खेलोगे तो पता चलेगा कौन है मलेनिया. मूत ना निकल जाए तो. बहुत मूत क्यों निकलेगी मेरी भाई? फक, मैंने सिंगल पुल किया. साउंड लाइक चीची. नहीं, चीची से तो बहुत अच्छी कैरेक्टर है, ऐसी बात नहीं. Fuck!
I shall be the vessel of...
Hopefully, we'll make new findings.
Bro, मैं सब 50-50 इस पे हारा हूं. सब 1 2 3 4. क्यों यार? आजकल बहुत गंदे दिन जा रहे हैं मेरे भाई. गेंशिन में 50-50 हार रहा हूं, इसमें 50-50 हार रहा हूं. बैक टू बैक 2 50-50 इस पे हार चुका हूँ. बैक टू बैक 2 50-50 गेंशिन में हार चुका हूँ भाई.
Someone want to tell me what's happening?
Yes, me here. Vidya Discord में क्या
You
Vidya?
didn't know, Rover? Everyone's saying the board is looking to shut down Rebel College.
No,
ए
not the
यार
college.
कॉफी की के
just the
वॉशरूम आ गई.
symphonists.
मैं आता
A
हूँ वॉशरूम
professor
जाकर.
covering our Royan history class
थोड़ा सा रो के भी
told
आता
us
हूँ.
the Space
लुसीना
Trick
नहीं मिली
Collective
करके.
wants them out of the academy.
Yeah, well, the rumor mill says Rebel eats up 2/3 of the academy's budget. And the collective's investors
इसी घर
have
पे कोई
strong
नहीं है क्या जोर से
opinions about
फाफ
that.
मचा रहे? अरे मैं ऊपर हूँ
I
ना.
say investors, but it's mostly
इन्हीं को
new
बेच दो.
Federation money.
क्या बेच दो?
Can't say I'm surprised they're
और
pulling this
साथ
kind of
साथ में
stunt.
मैं बीटीएस पे पूरा
What
लिखूँ ना.
about you,
क्या लिख रहे
Chisa?
हो?
What have you heard?
Me? Actually, I don't know the specifics of what's happening. I just wanted to help.
So it's all just hearsay for now.
Is this all happening because the Exostrider left? Why didn't any of the synchronists show up?
That's what's
इसकी
strange to
eyes
me.
red. मस्त है ना?
But Professor
गीता?
Lucilla only had Rover
भाई
come.
अभी हम गए थे ना
So
फैमिली ट्रिप पे तो
maybe it's
मैं गाड़ी चला रहा
not
था.
as serious
तो
as we think.
पापा बाजू में
Why do I
बैठे थे
feel like asking Senior
तो
to come?
एक बंदा आया
means the
अचानक से ऐसे टर्न लिया तो मैं गलती से बोल दिया ब्रो डोंट गिव अ
He's got a
इतना बोला फिर मैं
reputation in
बोला
new Fed
ब्रो डोंट गिव अ
circles.
एफ
Known for handling intel, if you catch my drift.
थैनोस भाई ये
Isn't
एक
this
नंबर
supposed
का
to be a
चमड़ी है
cooperative visit? Why
थैनोस
is
भाई
the
हाँ
Black
लिख रहे
Shore
हैं
sending his type here?
वो तो चीसा के लिए हाँ
I'd
लिखा
better
मैं
check the
समझा
situation at Rebel
भाई
College.
थैनोस भाई मेरे को जानते भाई अच्छी तरीके से आप उनको वो ना करे गुमराह ना करे भाई मेरे से ज्यादा चमड़ी है थैनोस भाई बीटीएस भाई इफ यू डोंट नो तो उनको आप गुमराह नहीं कर सकते आई सी थैंक्स फॉर फिलिंग मी
The president and I are on it. You guys should head back for now.
ये भी मूतने के बहाने रोक के आने वाला हूँ मैं उधर से
Well,
50-50 के हार
Give me
के
a
बाद
shout if you need backup. There's no way I'm letting them do the synchronous dirty like this.
We're counting on you, Senior.
We trust you.
head over now आया मैं यो उसके सर पे रुमाल था क्या इसके सर पे रुमाल था भाई मैं चला पढ़ने रात को करते हैं ग्रीनल पढ़ने बीटीएस भाई अब क्या पढ़ रहे हो भाई जीवन में नौकरी मिलने के बाद किरी लिंक मांग लेना बाद में किसकी लिंक अच्छा आपने जो भेजा उसकी वो तो डिस्कॉर्ड पे ही भेजा रहेगा तो उसको मिल जाएगा भाई डिस्कॉर्ड पे ही भेजो यो आल्टो इंटरव्यू है हो गया क्या
In
जीपीएससी
addition to
क्रैक
augmented resonance training, we
क्या
place
बात है
strong
बीटीएस भाई
emphasis
बेस्ट ऑफ
on
लक
general education for our synchronists. This is Professor Mornier, who teaches synth armament studies. Shall we sit in for a bit, Mr. Alto, before we tour the student projects?
बीटीएस भाई व्हाट अबाउट माय
If it's
एडिटर
no trouble.
बीइंग माय एडिटर उसके बारे में कुछ सोचा आप ओह
All
मॉर्निंग
right. In the last lecture, we proved that the rule equation holds true for Type 2 synth armaments. Today, we'll move on to their tuning stability constants. Li Xin, could you please write the final derivation from the last lecture on the board?
Yes. Professor.
भाई इतना बोरिंग पढ़ाती है ये सब सो रहे भैंस की आंख
While she gets started, let's do a quick review. Waleo, what is the standard medium used to measure tuning stability in a lab setting?
It's so...
Yes, sodium. An interesting choice, though its volatility makes it impractical for standard testing. Sonia, could you tell me the standard medium for determining tuning stability in synth armaments under laboratory conditions?
Squeezy jelly.
Squeezy jelly, you say? Well, it seems we moved through the material a bit too quickly last time. But that's all right. Everyone, please, refocus. Let's go over Lician's board work.
भर देना सबको.
As you can see, Mr. Alto, this is our signature sleep learning program.
Oh, very impressive.
Sleep learning, ये क्या होता है भाई?
How about we move on to the next stop?
After you.
Hang in there. I'll see you later.
Now we're about to show you some augmented resonance projects developed by our synchronists. Among them, the unmanned vehicle prototype shows exceptional promise across multiple market sectors.
किधर है?
Absent students, 8. Data uploaded to cloud storage.
These children seem to have forgotten the importance of honoring their commitments.
I think सभी को भरने की जरूरत है भाई.
What's the deal?
It looks like the students all skipped class.
Yeah, maybe we're just too early, President Lucilla. Why don't we take a stroll elsewhere? I'm actually quite curious about the Academy's catering system.
My apologies, Mr. Alto. How fortunate we are to have you here, despite our apparent lack of preparation. There's no point denying it. You're seeing firsthand how the ongoing debate within the Space Trek Collective has begun to affect our students. Star Torch needs support now more than ever.
तो अच्छा ये दिखाना चाहते कि स्टार स्पोर्ट्स एकेडमी को सपोर्ट की जरूरत है. Shoot a knowing look towards Alto. Is silent.
Got any solutions?
Not really.
मजा आ रहा है ये चीज करने में.
I understand, President. And this is precisely why I'm here to convey the...
Mr. Alto, how about we add an extra tour this evening? We can discuss anything you'd like after
भाई
that.
वो वाला मीम होरीमिया का था भाई. मेरे को पता ही नहीं था.
Works for me.
Rover, I'll take Mr. Alto for a meal then. Would you mind checking back in with Professor Mornier for me?
मेरे को क्यों लग रहा है कि इसको डाउट है मेरे पे कि मैं उससे कुछ छुपा रहा हूँ. According to मतलब
See you on Waves line.
मतलब in the case of the black shores, lucilla को डाउट है मेरे पे. मैं उससे कुछ छुपा रहा हूँ. I think so. सकी जाना किधर भेज के. मोनिया से मिलना था. क्या चल रहा है वो जानने के लिए मोनिया से मिलना है. ठीक है मोनिया, what's happening?
Why didn't you wake them up?
This class is difficult to follow, so it's normal for some to drift off. Still, it's rare for the entire class to go like that. If only I could make my lectures more accessible.
हाँ तेरे को पढ़ाना नहीं आता इसका मतलब
This isn't your fault.
ना तेरा ही फॉल्ट है भाई. अगर तेरे क्लास में बच्चे सो रहे हैं इसका मतलब तेरे को पढ़ाना नहीं आता भाई.
Mental fatigue. These students are being tempered and pushed to their limits over and over. Eventually, the metal just snaps. Should I have woken them? Reprimanded them? Or offered them assurance? I've heard about the pressure they've been under lately. Maybe the best thing is a few days away from all this.
Don't worry, Lucilla and I will take care of it.
Thank you, mentor.
मैं किया कि ये बंदा इधर पढ़ाई करने आया ये सब करने आया है भाई. हाल तो be at the square by 8. The one we passed earlier. Got some intel to share. Any rack on what to order? Lucilla went back to her office to take care of something. Just order everything on the menu. Get the cheap ones so you can toss them without feeling guilty. That bad? Now I have to try them.
Let's get moving.
भाई फुल मस्ती कर रहे हैं ये लोग. आइरिस का क्या मैसेज है? कुछ काम करनी है.
Let's get moving.
Attention all Academy students and staff. Please review your attendance.
We've got the mind-bending herder.
Let's get moving.
You have my deepest respect. Working in this food desert takes a special kind of fortitude.
What did you have for dinner? Why is Encore not with you? True.
I couldn't convince her. She hit me with, "I'm too grown up for school now." But that's fine. I asked President Lucilla to give me some grown-up worksheets. See how she likes those. Huh.
Tell me what happened.
To put it simply, the Exostrider's gone. So, the synchronous program needs to go. Problem is, everyone has a different idea of what to do with those students. And by everyone, I mean President Lucilla versus everyone else. Anyway, the new Federation and the majority of the board want to pull the plug immediately and draft a new teaching plan from scratch. Meanwhile, the executive committee moderates have promised to stay out of it as long as their nation's synchronists are covered, with either guaranteed support back home or a smooth transfer somewhere else.
Where does Lucilla stand?
She wants to continue the synchronous program.
Continue?
Yup. Confusing, isn't it? Speaking of which, how well do you know her, Rover?
Pretty well. Do I really know her though?
Huh. So you're not so sure either, huh? I'll be honest with you, Rover. The Black Shores doesn't trust her right now.
Okay.
Between her proposal, her deep new Fed connections, and that evasive attitude, There are just too many uncertainties for us to take on the risk of helping her. At least, that's the conclusion we've reached based on the facts we have so far. But the Bloom Bearers who graduated from Star Torch heard about this and stepped up to endorse Lucilla. That's what changed Shorekeeper's mind. A teacher who gets that kind of trust from her students. That's pretty impressive.
So, what do you need from me?
Actually, according to Shorekeeper, you are the one really running this audit. So, we need you, acting as both a Star Torch student and a Black Shores auditor, to tell us if Lucilla is solid and what she's really planning.
Okay.
I want to do something for the Synchronists, but I've also got my responsibility to the Black
Bridge
Shores.
type के हम Star Torch Academy to
Lucilla
Black
would
Shore.
put her students in harm's way, but still. Got it. I'll do what I can to help you.
I should be the one saying that to you. Anyway, we need a plan for how...
Great, another grand plan. Why'd you gotta make everything so
Yo, I met long time no see, buddy.
Oh, what the... how's that?
Hello, Mr. Alto. This is a once-in-a-lifetime chance to invest in the Exostrider project. I suggest the Black Shores chips in this much. Or you can just patch me through to the collective board. I'd be happy to handle the negotiations
कितनी हिलती है?
myself.
क्या हिलती है भाई? ये हमारी बच्ची है भाई, मत करो ऐसा कुछ. She's a goat.
Is this Imeth? I can't believe she just hacked a Black Shores terminal.
This is serious.
I am being serious. If synchronous degrees get cancelled, my record will say I only finished Roya preschool.
ये भी बराबर बात है.
Besides, keeping Rebel College around isn't that hard. Get creative. Talk to Chase. Talk to Shorekeeper. The collective's investors can't be tougher to handle than LF1, right?
I mean, कितना moment देते हुए बात
They
करती
don't
है.
care about your contributions.
मैं देख रहा हूँ तुम किधर की movements देख रहे हो, but ठीक है.
They'll have to listen anyway.
But don't
how
forget,
leverage works.
she's our daughter. Imeth might actually be a genius. No, that's too reckless.
If we lean on that kind of leverage now, we'll be held to it
ना
later.
अरे कोई दूसरा मतलब नहीं है, फिर ठीक
My
है.
experience
मेरे
has
को आप
shown
पे
me that
हमेशा
it's
डाउट
often
जाता है.
better to act as an individual. Since you're planning on the savior career path, I think you'll understand what I mean, Imeth.
Makes sense. Kinda old school thinking, though.
I need to figure out what Lucilla is really thinking. Then I'll play it by ear.
बस याद रखना बाईजी तुम्हारी भाभी है,
I want
बात
them
के
to
आते
protect
रहेंगे,
the
ठीक है?
Synchronists when
वैसे
I
भी
can't.
मेरे को
I've
बाईजी में
got to
कोई
work
इंटरेस्ट नहीं
inside
है.
their system. That's just how this game works. Trust me and Lucilla. We'll find the right way to handle this.
Ha! Alright then. But just so you know, if my school record disappears, I'm renaming the Space Trek Collective to the Imeth Collective.
मुंह देखो बे इसका, कैसे चिड़ी हुई है.
Honestly, if we let Imeth loose on them, it might actually take some pressure off Lucilla.
But like she said, she's a synchronist too. That just makes her one more person Lucilla has to protect.
Fair enough. But I'm afraid we have less time than we thought. I spotted some new Fed spies back at the station. Lost them on the motorbike. But it won't be long before they track us here.
न्यू फेडरेशन के स्पाई इसके पीछे क्यों भेजे?
Before Lucilla's next tour begins, let's poke around and see what we can find.
लूसीला की नजर है क्या मेरे में? क्या उसको डाउट है क्या मेरे पे? मेरा और ब्लैक शोर का कुछ तो नाता है. वही 10 पीस मिल गया. I will get it. Why not? ब्रो ये वाले विश के लिए 10,000 जर्नी पॉइंट्स चाहिए. And how much do I have? इससे तो ऊपर ही है. अभी ये खत्म होने में तो बहुत टाइम लग जाएगा. बट सिंस इन लोग ने मेरे को 10 दिए ही है तो व्हाई नॉट. I'll go for Lucilla. भाई आजकल नसीब ही नहीं है भैंस की आँख. No Lucilla for me, actually, bro.
I will be there for everyone.
No Nicole for
as we head
me.
toward our
No
shared
Lucilla
future,
for me.
leaving the past behind.
That's sad. अरे ये किस पे आ रहा है?
I will be there for everyone.
I shall be the vessel of your wishes.
Make this quick. I have experiments underway.
एक ये मिला मेरे को. दूसरा क्या मिला था? ये मिली थी लूम. मैं दिखा क्यों नहीं रहा था फिर? क्या रोवर के पेरेंट्स भी हैं और वो रोवर की बेटी है तो रोवर की वाइफ कौन? अरे सगी बेटी नहीं है भाई, उसको पाल पोस के बड़ा किया है भाई. और रोवर के पेरेंट्स का तो पता नहीं. रोवर किसी दूसरे प्लेनेट से इधर आया है और अभी उसको वापस जाना है तो वो लोग वापस भी नहीं जाने दे रहे. उन लोग ने वो प्लेनेट से इसको इधर भेजा है कुछ तो काम करने के लिए और वो लोग बोल रहे कि जब तक तुम ये काम निपटाओगे नहीं तुमको वापस नहीं आने देंगे. तो उसने एक बार निपटाने का काम किया, ट्राई किया, पर वो बिगड़ गया तो उसने रीसेट करके अभी दूसरी बार ट्राई कर रहा है. वो वाला सीन है, समझ रहे हो?
If we follow this method, the convergence radius for
बाकी
this
इन लोग का देखा जाए तो सब लोग रोवर की वाइफ बनना
obviously-
चाहते हैं.
Yes, I'm following.
I'm terrible at explaining this, aren't I?
No, I'm just slow. I'll focus harder.
No, you paid me to tutor you, and I'll make sure you get your money's worth. Here, I'll write down a third way to solve it.
देश निकाला मतलब
Watch how it
प्लेनेट
goes,
निकाला.
okay?
यप, काइंड ऑफ.
Okay.
So that's why she was drowsy in class. She's been staying up late tutoring other students.
इसके हेड में रुमाल है.
You're telling me you've modified every bike here? That's insane.
Well, Valeo's been in the Expedition motorbike program since day one. These bikes here are basically his family.
तो ये रीजन है वलेओ भी थोड़ा नींद में था.
So, what do you say, Auditor Alto? How about you order 10 as a starter pack?
ये बंदी हमेशा एनर्जेटिक रहती है भाई. यही एनर्जी मेरे को भी चाहिए. 24 आवर एनर्जेटिक.
I heard you try this one. I tweaked the ABS and TCS myself. You could take this straight to a pro race. No problem.
No wonder you were sleeping in class. Up all night in the garage?
No, the bikes have been ready for weeks. Last night I was just saying goodbye to them.
What the heck?
Oh.
हुआ कि यही नहीं है kind of.
depressing. I'd feel bad buying them now.
Kind of. Yep. सही पकड़े. Yo चीसा. What you doing here? ये लोग क्या लड़ रहे हैं क्या कुछ तो? तो लड़ाई कर रही है.
Never.
लड़ाई चल रही है भाई, कुत्तों तोड़ देंगे ये लोग, मेरे को लग रहा है। जब भी ऐसे खींचा खींची होती तब टूटती है भाई चीजें। एक्सपीरियंस पर्सन बोल रहा है, वो शाहरुख खान का पोस्ट दे रहे था।
You've got a real eye for quality. This piece was meant for you.
No, it isn't. She's just a prep student. She doesn't know anything about quality.
Excuse me? The audacity! Just begging for a smack, aren't you?
पड़ी भाई पड़ी, ज्यादा बज रहा था ना,
Sorry,
मार
I'm
खाया
not
भाई।
familiar with the mechanics, but I can see that this
Bong.
device's internal structure is
Bong.
finely crafted.
Italian
From the
accent.
external casing down to the internal wiring, the structure and circuitry are meticulously designed. Someone put their heart into this.
It's the best thing you'll find in the market, isn't it?
Yes, the best.
Thank you. That means more to me than you know. Honestly, if we want fundraising today, I
भाई
just
क्या
give it
मस्त
to you.
मारा यार, मजा आ गया मेरे को
Tell you
देखने
what,
में।
I'll give you 20% off.
Lishan the goat.
No! 6 years, Li Xian! 6 years of your life! Just to sell it for nothing?
For nothing? I'll tell you what nothing is, little brother. It's having nothing to show for the past and nothing waiting in the future. That's nothing. Look around, Li Heng. We are synchronists. Synchronists who had the most resources but never became the chosen one for the Exo Strider. We've achieved nothing. But if
ईशा
we
बाईजी
drop
की
our
sister है, नहीं
stupid
भाई।
pride and try to support the
ऐसा क्यों
students
लगा
coming
भाई
up
आपको?
behind us, then we can still be worth something.
उसका नेचर ऐसा है क्या?
You want to support them, sure. But who's gonna support you?
Me. I will support you.
Lucilla will
Nothing
do
to
about
show?
that.
I refuse to let anyone write your epitaph before your work's even been
सिंक्रोनिस्ट
seen.
को कुछ नहीं होने देंगे। So the extra strider is gone. तो उसकी वजह से सब सिंक्रोनिस्ट परेशान है कि अब हम लोग करेंगे क्या?
Nothing waiting. You all have
उसके
me.
हेयर भी ब्लैक है इसलिए पूछा। वाह, ये क्या लॉजिक हुआ? मेरे हेयर भी ब्लैक है, आपके भी ब्लैक है, तो हम दोनों भाई हुए
Lucilla,
क्या?
President of Star Torch Academy, will always stand with you. Even if the whole world turns its back. Even if I have to do it alone.
हो सकते हैं।
And by the way, we just landed a very generous sponsor.
बात तो है ना?
The new research fund will arrive tomorrow.
That means...
That means pack up this stall. Unless you want to sell your hard work at a loss.
President for the win! President for the win!
Chief Alto, it was you, wasn't it? You're the sponsor.
वैसे वो रोवर के साथ अच्छी लग रही है। जोड़ी अच्छी लग रही है। बात।
Well...
हम दोनों ने मिलकर एक मिशन भी निपटाया हुआ है।
You're the best!
Impudent little hamster. Really? Using a crisis to haggle me down to wholesale? Just had a bit of a tiff with a rather difficult partner.
आल्तो के बारे में बात कर रही थी क्या?
in a single afternoon. That must have been a hard bargain.
यो सोल गेमर व्हाट्सअप भाई, आपने क्या नजर लगाई मेरे को? मैं हर गेम में 50-50 हार रहा हूँ, क्या सीन है भाई? हुआ लीक्स देखा था वो देख के ही आज मैंने चालू कर दिया। मैंने सोच लिया कि अभी ग्राइंड चालू करना पड़ेगा। 3-4 ऐसे कैरेक्टर है जिस पे दिल आ गया मेरा। शोज योर कंसर्न्स, सी नथिंग। इतना गेंशिन कॉपी नहीं करना था। कौन सा कॉपी किया भाई? गेंशिन तो
Adorable, aren't they?
मेरे को कुछ नहीं बोलना। ये भी गेंशिन वालों जैसे फोटो में बात कर रही है, उसका वो है भाई, उसका एबिलिटी है। वुवा एंड जीजीजी का ये अच्छा लगा, दोनों गेम में एनपीसी को भी स्किन देते हैं, लाइक जीजीजी ने स्वीटी को दिया एंड
Sorry,
वुवा ने
Professor. We were
ईसा
out of
को।
line.
Out of line?
स्किन कहाँ
For
दिया?
defending your work? That's not something to apologize for. You're braver than I ever was. Listen
ब्रो
to me,
गेम क्या
Lucia.
लग रही है अब
This
भाई,
pioneering spirit of yours,
अपडेट आफ्टर अपडेट और
it
क्लीन
deserves
लगती
to
जा
be
रही है ये
seen by
गेम भाई।
more people. Don't ever let go of it.
लीक देखा, चीसा और लिने को दे रहे, तो एनपीसी थोड़ी हुए वो। ये क्या बात हो गई भाई, वो नहीं देखा रे मैं नए कैरेक्टर्स का वो देखा सब। यांग यांग 5 स्टार यांग यांग आ रही है, वो सब जो 5-6 कैरेक्टर उन लोगों ने शोकेस किए वो देखा मैंने, स्किन वाला नहीं देखा मैंने। दिखाइयो मेरे को स्किन उसकी, डिस्कॉर्ड पे भेजो।
Professor,
डिस्कॉर्ड ज्वाइन करवाने का निंजा टेक्निक।
About Lenny and the others skipping class, don't worry. I've already been briefed on their whereabouts. So, Mr. Aldo, shall we move on to the evening's
ईसा
special viewing?
तो एनपीसी है, देखो न्यूज़ स्टोरी में। यार बेचारी को ज्यादा स्क्रीन टाइम नहीं मिलता, इसका मतलब ये थोड़ी है कि वो एनपीसी है। ये क्या बात होगी भाई, तो चीसा के बारे में मैं नहीं चला सकता ये सब चीजें। हाँ भाई बता रहा हूँ भाई। वैसे आपकी बाईजी देखा हूँ मैं आपको।
Scissors at the ready.
Why hesitate
Thanos
if
bhai?
you know what you want?
ओ थैनोस भाई, थैनोस भाई हेलो थैनोस भाई। चलो, फाइंड द स्टूडेंट सीक्रेट वर्कशॉप। भाई ये लेने का फोटो है भाई।
We've got the mind-bending herder, the eccentric traffic illuminator.
चीसा माइट फर्स्ट एनपीसी विद प्लेबल। मत करो यार बेचारी को ऐसा यार, मैं तो खेलता हूँ भाई, तुम लोग नहीं खेलते, मैं क्या करूँ भाई। इतनी इम्पोर्टेंट कैरेक्टर है भाई मेरे लिए ये लड़की। और से देखो ये लड़की को, द पीक कैरेक्टर मॉडल। पर इसका नाम आप चीस्का क्यों लिख रहे हो मेरे को ये बताओ।
Lenny, you broke our little promise. I'm heartbroken, you know.
I promised to show off the Synchronists Club projects. You really think that scrap you wanted me to parade around was gonna win over a single investor? This is what a win looks like. All-terrain, self-propelled artillery. AI-driven multimodal autonomous defense
मैं तो
system.
वुवा नहीं खेलता साला, ह्यूकी में डबल मिला मेरे साला। 150 हार गया तो अभी नेक्स्ट वाला
You could
कंफर्म।
drop this thing in the middle of the etheric sea, and as long as I'm still breathing, I'm still piloting.
सोल गेमर भाई, आपने जब से मेरे पे नजर लगाई है ना, मैं 2 50-50 बैक टू बैक गेंशिन में हार चुका हूं और 2 50-50 बैक टू बैक वुवा में हार चुका हूं।
If you keep funding synchronous research,
अभी
then this
फ्लेक्स
goes into
करना
mass
बंद करोगे आप?
production in 1 year. No, 6 months.
Mass production?
I know, hard to believe, but just let us show you.
क्या बेकार गेम है, डबल में दोनों ही ह्यूकी होना चाहिए था ना।
No.
ये क्या
That's
बात
not
हुई
what I
भाई,
meant.
डबल
just
मिला
that
वो
the
बड़ी
blood
बात है, मेरे को तो
shorts
जिंदगी में आज तक
mercenary
डबल नहीं मिला है भाई।
But it cuts through tacit discords like a hot knife through butter.
Speak up for Alto, wait for Lucilla's reply.
I've got this. Remove the safety, Lenny. Let's give it a test. Be careful.
Activate.
डबल टू कैजुअल थिंग है, वो तो सबको मिलता है।
That vehicle.
सबको नहीं मिलता लक्ष्मण।
Watch out!
Look at the camera. Memories take shape.
Lucy can deploy focus ring through her portrait.
Say cheese. Gotcha. Smile. Aren't you photogenic? Memories take shape. Gosh darn it.
Alt क्यों नहीं दिए
Say
इसकी?
cheese. That wasn't nice.
Alt क्यों नहीं दिए इसकी?
Gotcha. Not bad. Memories take shape.
Clip and highlight देखो. ये कॉन्सेप्ट है क्या? भाई ऐसे स्किन देंगे क्या लोग? मेरे को तो कॉन्सेप्ट टाइप का लग रहा है भाई. ईसा की स्किन मस्त लग रही है
Are
भाई.
you all right?
I'm sorry, Professor. Mr. Alto, and club leader Lenny. I lost control. I'm really sorry.
अच्छा ये लोग अभी इन लोग को सिंक्रोनिस्ट कर रहे हैं, मतलब सिंक्रोनाइज करने का ट्राई कर रहे हैं. सिंक्रोनिस्ट
Nana, please contact Dr. Luke to check on them.
समर स्किन है. हाँ समर स्किन है एक्चुअली. लीक्स है.
Are you all right, Lenny?
भाई तो पर लीक किसने दिए उसके ऊपर है कि.
Go get yourself patched up in the infirmary. I'll handle the rest.
कितना ऑथेंटिकेशन है उस लीक में. I didn't expect it to be operated solely through resonance. Your work is amazing, really. A lot of potential.
I agree. And I'm not just blowing smoke, Lenny. Controlling delicate equipment through pure resonance is an
Reddit में
ability
leak
only
subreddit. अरे
synchronists
Reddit में use
possess.
नहीं करता रे.
This technology has huge potential, especially if you maybe lose the terrifying weapons.
But it's too late now.
It's never too late. I've been talking to new partners. There are many who still want to support us.
तो इन लोग को ये प्रोजेक्ट
We are
करने
here
के लिए
to
फंड्स चाहिए.
strive for the future of civilization.
और एक्सोसाइडर अभी इधर नहीं है करके सब इन्वेस्टर लोग ने बोल दिया रहेगा कि ये प्रोजेक्ट का अभी कोई फ्यूचर नहीं है. अंडरस्टैंडेबल.
That's what my admission letter said. That's what I believed. I knew I was signing up to be one of the Exostrider's 1,000 backup pilots. A spare part. An appendix to a civilization's appendix. And I never regretted it. Strive for the future of civilization? Professor, is it true that no one cares about us now that the Exostrider is gone?
I care.
I used to think this whole synchronous thing was just shuffling students from one class to another. But I get it now. These kids, they aren't fighting to keep their synchronous privileges. They're fighting to protect the synchronous mission.
The investors' decision will crush their spirit. That mission comes with a lot else at stake. तो अभी क्या
And this
ब्लैक शोर
academy was a
स्पॉन्सर
global
करेगा क्या
initiative
अभी?
from the start. Nations and countless people invested in it. That's the bedrock of this place. And the bedrock of what it means to be a synchronist. That gives everyone a stake, even if they don't benefit from the synchronous program directly. They deserve to ask questions. And they deserve the chance to be won over.
Fair point. Besides, touching stories won't be enough to sway the review. Without the Exostrider, the synchronous program is just a drain on their resources.
I don't think Lucilla is the type to wager on sentiment alone. She's definitely holding her plans close to her chest.
Asking for our help while keeping secrets. Or is there some other explanation? Either way, ball's in your court, Rover. Our undercover auditor.
I'm sorry for the incidents today.
Please, don't be. It was a rewarding day. Those young synchronists left a great impression on me. Speaking of which, is Lenny gonna be all right?
She's fine. Dr. Luke is taking her to the infirmary. And at this hour, allow me to walk you to your room.
Oh, no need for that. Dr. Luke showed me the way earlier. Actually, you look like you're the one who could use a rest. Rover, why don't you walk the president back instead?
All right then. See you tomorrow morning.
अभी ये थ्रेनोडियन वाला सीन तो खत्म हो गया था. अभी नेक्स्ट फ्यूचर क्वेस्ट क्या लाएंगे ये लोग हायरोई के लिए? तो इसमें अभी ये रीजन के लिए सेंटिनल भी नहीं है तो
Care to walk with me?
Sure.
Let's see.
When was the last time you slept?
Can't remember.
Bro, what the heck?
The last time you ate?
I did keep track of that. What's the weather like at the Black Shores?
It doesn't really change much.
And the food?
Better than here.
A bit better than what we get here.
भाई ऐसा ही बोला भाई
Just a
उसने.
bit. My students who join the Black Shores barely write to me. Even when they do, they never mention their daily lives. If I do get a sudden call out of nowhere, it's just, Professor, I have a question. Adorable little gremlins, all of them. As long as they're safe. That's what matters. So, when are you going to start?
Start what?
Fishing for intel? That Mr. Alto must have put you up to it, right?
You are something else. I was waiting for you to tell me yourself.
We could have just cut to the chase.
Rover, would you let the Black Shores compromise its founding mission of fighting the Lament to get tangled up in superpower politics? Just for my sake?
She knows.
I asked myself
She knows.
yesterday if I really knew you.
She knows.
Turns out, I don't. And I kept going back and forth on what role you should play here. This situation isn't noble, isn't just. It's just businessmen and politicians squabbling over a slice of the pie. But I want this to be a collaboration between Star Torch and the Black Shores. Not because we're friends, but because it makes sense. I put you through this detour because I was afraid that if I asked you directly, you'd just say yes to helping me. So I wanted you to see it for yourself. Judge it with your own measures. That way, when you go back to your people, you can tell them if Lucilla is worth trusting, and if these synchronists are worth fighting for.
Rover, are you still with the president?
Yep.
Change of plans. The new Federation caught wind she was rallying support and moved the review up.
To win.
Tomorrow morning. Technically, that's in 3.5 hours.
Classic New Fed. They probably had a review panel parked outside Lahai for days, just waiting for the Black Shores to show.
How'd they win over the other member states and round up representatives so quickly?
Space Trek Collective budget bylaws. Because the new Fed is a permanent member and rotating chair, they only need half the members to abstain to control the outcome. They likely had this review rigged before it was even proposed.
Gear up, President Lucilla. We'll see how the review plays out and take it from there.
3.5 hours. That's plenty of time. Let's go.
Where to?
The second half of the tour.
Go to the backstage of the conference hall. मैं आया वॉशरूम जाके रुको.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
That's cool.
Are you upset?
About how you dragged me into your plan? Or the things you're still not telling me?
My. Oh, sorry. Call it a teacher trying to keep on her mask? You're still my student on paper after all.
It sounds like you're saying I can just sit back and enjoy the show.
That's not something you get to do every day, is it?
I didn't expect there to be a place like this beneath Rebel College.
Before Sundermere Base was built, this was a research facility for augmented resonance effects and void storm countermeasures. It's been decommissioned for years. The executive committee told me I could do whatever I wanted with the space. So I used my forte to do some light remodeling. Memories of my students that should exist only in my mind. Here, they become real. A tangible piece to display. We still have some time. If you're interested, feel free to look around.
You're using your forte to do all this? How long did it take you to create this?
However long it took, it was worth it. So the ones who stay don't just stay, and the ones who leave don't just leave.
With the help of the shield, our team finally completed full scan of the soul skin. All soul skin, you are too so adorable. I'm sorry I wanted to catch you with the net gun before. Amiya. The strongest monitor in the history crafted by the troublemakers of the Department of the Exercited Engineering. When faced with the unauthorized snooping, it unleashes full firepower. May all traitors explode. Retired after seriously injuring allies. What the heck?
The exhibits we're looking for are here.
Huh? Behind the wall?
Don't forget, this is my memory palace. Naturally, memory locks require memory keys to unlock. Allow me to demonstrate.
Karo, demonstrate.
This fancy trick only works in this little domain of mine.
A backdoor. Lucilla crafted for herself using her power. Very few know how to use it correctly. Lucy can use a 40 memory palace projector memories that corresponding to projectors. Drag the photos of the target area and project memory reality. Bro, ये क्या फोटो है भाई? That is crazy.
What is it?
This is the very reason I built this exhibition hall in the first place. Professor, do you trust me?
Lucilla? You spaced out there. Are you alright?
I'm fine. Just had a dream that only lasted a few seconds. Rather fascinating.
Maybe it's a good idea to rest before the review starts.
Don't worry. I promise you I'll crash the second this is over. But right now, we must bring these exhibits with us.
Will a few exhibits be enough to sway them? She usually knows exactly how to sell anything. So why does she look so hesitant now?
Thank you for your trust. I know you have 1,000 questions burning in your mind. How will she handle the new Fed? What's her plan for the Synchronist with the Exostrider gone? Forgive me for not having the answers just yet.
I know you'd never harm the students. That's the only answer I need.
Terrible timing for a compliment, Rover. Anyway, let's take these 2 exhibits and... See you soon, Professor.
ये क्या हुआ भाई? What the actual heck is that?
Some kind of force pulled us down here. Do you know where we are?
If my memory serves, we're directly beneath the exhibition hall. This way.
A synchronous cockpit. Was this the prototype?
It looks the part, but this was actually our plan B. Designed without safety limiters to get sync rates up quick. Lets a synchronist pilot the Exostrider by force. I know. It was meant as a last resort if civilization was staring down extinction. The project was terminated after the initial trials. The synchronists who volunteered. In the end, they lost their ability to resonate with the Exostrider ever again. What our students are facing now isn't new. I just hope I can do better by them this time.
Any idea how we find our way out of here?
Lucilla preserves her memory in the form of her photos. Locate and use the corresponding projectors to project them.
With our eyes open, the key should be somewhere here. Excellent. You're catching on quickly.
What's happening?
Something rather unpleasant, I imagine.
Lucilla?
Fine, no more jokes. Honestly, anyone watching would think you're the one facing the board. There, I know the way out. Remember what I told you before entering the dark side? About the memories I erase periodically that can never be recovered? Some things I can't bear to remember, but I also can't bear to forget. So I store them here. Looks like some of them are tired of being locked up. Rover, look up. The exit is right above. We can use this key to leave, but I need your help to get there. everything here is from my memory. But I know you are real. And wherever you are, that must be reality.
I understand. I'll be your reference point. But what about that girl? Are we just leaving her?
Rover, do
अच्छा
you
ये
have
वो
any
लड़की उसको भी
experience
दिखी थी मेरे को
dealing
लगा
with
सिर्फ इसको ही
children?
दिखी
Tell me, what makes a child the most flustered when they're playing hide and seek?
I see.
Now, come along. Let's treat this little escape as a warm-up for the review. Welcome to the Anti-Void Matter Materials Lab. It's where they first developed the materials for the Academy's anti-void canopy.
What's all of that in the center of the room?
The scrap of the day. Even the best recycling can only keep up with so much. Let's look around to see if there are any leads.
ब्रेकेबल है क्या A photo taken before the certain individual left the lab. For some reason, they didn't take it with them, choosing instead carrying away something far more precious.
I have the photo. Now, where is the right spot projected?
Some photos have been shared due to the contamination. Drag it to collaboration to restore the photo. वो तो गया
Time for class. Memories take shape.
We are student of the vegetation. We are student of Lahairo. We are student of the nature. क्या बात
Aren't you photogenic?
Is this artificial retroact rain?
ये तो जिंजो में था इधर कहाँ
This
से आ
is
गया
but a pale imitation. Among the synchronists who survived the experiments, there was one from Jinzhou. Once he realized he'd never resonate with the Exostrider, he returned home and joined the Ministry of Development's Defense Division. There, he and his colleagues worked together to develop Jinzhou's retroact rain defenses.
You're saying the shields against retroact rain and void storms share the same origin?
Not exactly. His approach didn't work on void storms at all, and it was discarded long ago. Before he left the academy, the only things he asked to take with him were a few sheets of material buried under that pile of junk. I often wonder, was he just reluctant to let go of his design? Or had he already mapped out how to protect his hometown?
The girl who trapped us here. She must be trying to show us something through this memory.
Seems I've been getting schooled by my own students a lot lately. Let's go. It's time to move on to the next classroom.
Teacher being taught by her own student.
Do you want to stop and take a rest?
Not even close.
What's wrong?
Stay where I can see you, Rover. We've wandered into an unpleasant memory. It's far too easy to get lost in here.
It doesn't look like there's a way to cross the barrier ahead.
I have an idea. Rover, just go with me on this, all right?
और कोई चारा भी तो नहीं है मेरे पास.
Rover, can you step a little to the side?
Like this?
Perhaps a step forward. Maybe a step back. All right, this is the last one. Let's see that handsome smile. Has anyone ever told you that you're not the most photogenic?
They have now?
No more teasing. This shot will have to suffice.
There should be a console around. Follow my instruction and disable the security system. First, initiate emergency mode, type in this, and then lift the restriction, and you are good to go. क्या था? Fuck. नसीब बे.
Clear as day, madam. Your daughter isn't sick. She has awakened her 40, and it's a remarkably rare memory type.
Nonsense! My Lucy will never become a resonator. I don't want to be a resonator! Please, no!
क्यों नहीं बनना है रेजोनेटर?
Lucilla? Not good. Without a reference point, she's getting pulled into the deep end of her memories. I need to find her before too much time passes.
You're hanging them all right. Go to the theme. Let's regroup ASAP. Agreed, the space here seems to be constantly shifting. We'll need to render view in the memory photo I'm sending over. Find the suitable place. Screenshot. इसके फोन में स्क्रीनशॉट लेते दिखा रहे बे. W game it is.
Are you still there, Lucilla?
Yes.
Then why aren't you answering?
What do you want me to say?
Well, you could say okay, or I understand. This is the perfect moment. While our opponents are spread too thin, we take the reins. Just like the time you became president. don't worry about the narrative. We'll play the villain. You just act tough, rope the independent auditor in, and we'll force another round of review. You fight hard. We express our concerns, and then we both take a step back. As long as we ensure our control over the future of the synchronous program, nothing else matters.
And what do you want from my students?
Simple. We both get what we want. They have talent, and we help them achieve their dreams. And it'll be their choice.
Their choice? Whose dreams are we really achieving?
It will be their choice, Lucilla. My Lucy, I won't speak of your past choices. But tell me, has there been a single choice that wasn't your own?
I still refuse.
There. Just like that. Act tough. Fight hard. And then we both take a step back at the review.
From the Academy to the Pioneer Association, then to the Space Trek Collective, and now here. No wonder I was never cut out to be president. Watch out. That's me from the dark side. I use this memory to trap her.
बचा लिया बे इसने आके.
When are you going to tell him, Professor Lucilla? President Lucilla, that you've already made a deal with the new Federation? Let's go. You think you can outrun yourself, Lucilla?
I need to know the truth. I trust Lucilla, that's enough.
Before the meeting starts, I need you to take the time to fill me in on what's really happening.
Thank you. I promise I'd never let the new Federation lay a single finger on my students. But that's just her wishful thinking. A moth to the flame, daring the sky with wings of wax. Your students will die because of you. Let's leave this place, Rover.
You could have erased this memory. Why keep something so dangerous locked away?
To keep the sting fresh. A sharp reminder of the cost of slipping up if I ever get too comfortable in the Academy's peace. Let it go, Lucilla. Face what you know is reality. Once again, I found the courage to step into this room. Time flows here, silent and peaceful. The Academy is alive and thriving. We've come so much further than I ever dreamed. I wish you were here to see it. The accident report is indisputable. Cable insulation failure, leading to flight control abnormality. But the truth is... simpler. I approved the plan. I killed her.
इसको मार दिया बे.
I wrestled with it for so long. What's a teacher supposed to do when a student dreams something so brilliantly insane? But she chose the sky. And I thought, at least let her have one chance to fall.
Is that Sundermere? Are we back before the Star Ward Riseway was even built?
Most of the students who lost their synchronous status in those force sync trials decided to return home. All but one. She told me it wasn't that she'd lost the Exostrider. The Exostrider had lost her. She said she designed a revolutionary transport method. A rocket piercing the sky. A way to bridge that sky and the Earth. This was the day she tested it. Her first crewed flight.
Then that wasn't a falling star. It was...
a spacecraft. Carrying the most brilliant student I've ever known.
To Sundermere Lookout. Professor, can you hear me?
Yes.
The weather couldn't be more perfect today. Oh, and I just saw a super huge Solaskin. I'll snap a picture for you as soon as I can.
Okay.
Professor? You don't sound like your usual self. Are those investors giving you a hard time again?
No, it's not that. I haven't slept much lately. I'm a little tired. That's all.
Professor, do you trust us?
Hey,
remember that old Huanglong saying? Know the way at dawn and, something at dusk? Ugh, it went right out of my head.
can't remember it either.
That's okay. I'll look it up and tell you the second the experiment is over. Talk to you soon.
शिट साला दोनों क्वेस्ट इमोशनल निकली बे. One for the Dania and second for the Lucilla.
Please, Rover. From the way it fell, void matter must have pierced the shielding mid-flight. But if we'd reinforced the coating... What kind of civilization do you think built the Exostrider? If they were that advanced, do you think they'd already defeated the Threnodians? Overcome the Lament? But before they reached the stars, they must have fallen too. Again and again. Go. Be our eyes. Walk with humanity. Please, give this to our teacher. Humanity's smallest step. And everything we had to give.
ये है क्या आमिया? किधर गई?
This isn't good.
लुसीला किधर गई?
Lucilla!
ए रुक जा. भाग क्यों रही है? अरे तेज भागना.
Lucilla, wait!
ले ये तो चीटिंग कर दी मेरे साथ.
Lucilla, your emotions are affecting this domain. It's dangerous.
Staying here is the real danger. Oh, we have to leave. Almost there. As long as we keep moving upward, we'll find the way out.
अनॉर्मली realm टाइप का लग रहा है बे ये एंटी में से.
So this is why you wouldn't tell me what your plan was. This way out you've been building for the Synchronists. It's just a dead end, isn't it?
I don't want the new Federation to lay their dirty hands on my students. But the more I think about it rationally, the more I realize I can't reject their offer. Because on what grounds can I propose a plan that might kill them?
I think I know why that girl trapped you here.
What?
You're terrified that your proposal will be their end. You're afraid because you know they'll support any plan you bring to the table. Because you're their teacher. Because no one in this world understands them the way you do.
Another lesson from my own student. Huh. See you later, Rover.
ये किधर गिर गई अब? Meeting time or what? प्रो गेम्स को मजा क्या लग रहा है ये पर्सपेक्टिव देने में?
I hope humanity can soar even higher.
I hope humanity can venture even farther.
I hope humanity can weather any storm.
हो रही है, मोटिवेट हो रही है मेरी बहन.
Professor, what's your dream? My dream? My dream is simply to see all of yours come true. See you later, Professor.
ये लड़के का नाम ही नहीं बताया भाई.
Let's go. Together this time. Foes dismissed.
अब बल्ट मारी.
I protect. I witness every instant. Say cheese. Memories take shape.
hear me?
I hear you. Loud and clear.
The weather couldn't be more perfect today. Oh, and I just saw a super huge Solaskin.
Yes, I see it too. You're right. It's absolutely huge.
Great. I thought you weren't gonna believe me. Right. I'll see you soon.
See you soon.
Was that girl another one of your students?
She is every memory I have of this academy. She is every one of my students.
We've come all this way, and I still don't know what your plan actually is.
That's okay. Everyone's about to find out.
Tired?
That was an excited yawn, Rover.
Excited yawn ये क्या नई चीज आई भाई?
Rover, where are you and Lucilla? The other panelists have all taken their seats. The students, too. Can we really trust this plan of hers? Anyway, I'm leaving the speech to you.
Then we'll face it together. See you later, Professor.
Let's go. ओके क्या प्लान है इसका? अब तो बता दो भाई, बहुत खींचा आप लोगों ने तो यार.
President Lucilla, I am Cameron, Permanent Secretary of the Space Trek Collective Board.
Okay.
By appointment of the board, and on behalf of the Investors Conference, I hereby convene this second special inquiry concerning the synchronous program of Star Torch Academy. Pursuant to Article 12 of the Space Trek Collective Charter, President Lucilla, you may now raise any procedural objections regarding the attendees, the agenda, or the draft of this session.
I would like to know the national composition of this review panel, Miss Cameron.
This panel consists of 10 members, all from the new Federation. 5 serve as special representatives, and of the remaining 4 permanent board members, 2 have abstained and delegated their voting rights to the Federation. Additionally, we have Mr. Alto, attending as independent auditor on behalf of the Blackshores.
Then, Ms. Cameron, I believe the current composition of this panel fails to comply with charter regulations governing review committees.
According to the regulations, any participant authorized by a board member shall be deemed to hold the same nationality as that member. The panel's composition is perfectly valid.
Pardon the interruption. If that's the case, then Rover, currently a student at Rebel College, can also be considered a panelist appointed by the Black Shores. Here's the paperwork.
Ah, yay.
Welcome, Rover.
I have no further questions, Ms. Cameron.
Then, per the agenda, I will now relay the investor's resolution following our previous inquiry. Given that the loss of the Exostrider constitutes a de facto failure of the program, our immediate priority is to establish a compensation plan for the affected assets and students. Furthermore, the board directs that the synchronous program must be terminated immediately, or at minimum suspended.
My stance remains unchanged, Ms. Cameron. I intend to continue the program.
We require a justification.
Panelists, this is a theoretical prototype for a shield designed to counter retroact rain, created by one of our synchronists. This prototype significantly accelerated the development of Jinzhou's own defenses. It saved countless lives during the war against the Threnodian Overthrax. And yet, the material used in this prototype was originally nothing more than discarded scrap from one of the engineering department's experiments. It was only because its designer was a synchronist, educated in engineering, void matter, and even meteorology, that this material found a second life.
You seem to be arguing for the superiority of general education for the synchronists, President Lucilla. However, general education isn't even included in the program's white paper. I fail to see a link between that and advancing the synchronous program. The shield is an impressive surprise, but given the cost of gambling on such a slim probability, the cost-effectiveness is simply too low.
Ms. Cameron, panelists, how exactly are we meant to measure the cost-effectiveness of failure? As you can see, this shattered component comes from a failed experiment. One that was not even recorded in the Collective's official gazette. A synchronist gave her life as the price for validating her theory. 15 months later, this very component became the final piece for the construction of the Star Ward Riseway, the bridge between Lahairoy's Earth and the sky. Humanity does not always set out for the sake of victory, Ms. Cameron. Our synchronists know from the day they enroll. No one knows when the Exostrider will awaken, and the odds that they'll be the one to pilot it are slim. Yet they come anyway. They march toward likely failure from the very start. So I ask you, can you truly say that such failure has no value? And how can we call that a failure of the Synchronists, when the Exostrider was the one who banished LF1 from our world?
Debate चल रही है बे इधर तो.
The Black Shores representative requests the floor.
Proceed.
On the subject of unforeseen benefits from the program, we find ourselves in agreement with President Lucilla. This is a set of disclosable data we've just compiled. A significant proportion of current Black Shore members came from Star Torch Academy. These bloom bearers demonstrate exceptional capability, talent, and resolve, traits most prominent among the Synchronists. Furthermore, the Synchronists serve as role models for other students. I believe Rover is better suited to speak on that.
Synchronists are a rallying banner. Synchronists are a living symbol.
The Synchronist program is a search for a way out for our civilization. When we believed the Exostrider was the only route, then those fit to pilot it were the Synchronists. Now that the Exostrider is no longer a viable option, the ones fit to search for a new way out are still our Synchronists.
Yes, which is why I must disagree with evaluating the Synchronist program purely in terms of cost-effectiveness. I urge investors to reconsider the criteria used to measure its value.
We require a discussion. This session is adjourned for 5 minutes.
Valid debate है बे एकदम.
Let them see your potential. Let them see your value. But that is not enough.
President Lucilla, following the review panel's deliberation, we fully recognize the potential value of the Synchronists as an independent academic division, as well as their role model effect. However, as Rover stated, only those fit to shoulder the burden of finding a new way out deserve the title Synchronist. Therefore, we propose a compromise. Rebel College will be preserved, but all future training must be subject to the guidance and review of this panel. Let's both take a step back, shall we? President Lucilla.
This is it. The final fight, Lucilla. Take a deep breath. Keep your composure. And remember. Everything you regret. Everything that brings you joy. Everything you have lost. Everything you have witnessed. The answer you chase. The treasure you give everything to protect. No, that won't be necessary, Secretary Cameron. The Synchronists of today, they remain the closest thing this world has to a way out for our civilization. After our confrontation with Aleph 1, we recovered this audio recording from the interstellar probe Farwatcher.
It's nothing more than static.
Even so, it is the only legacy the pioneers of Solaris have left us. We are not alone, Secretary Cameron. Just as our ancestors took shelter in caves, just as Star Torch Academy was built in Lahiroi, just as humanity itself endures on Solaris, a brave soul took the first step to claim that future.
I fail to see what this has to do with the Synchronists.
Using Rebel College research, we can build vehicles driven entirely by augmented resonance. That means complete immunity to frequency interference. And the training our synchronists undergo makes them the perfect pilots for these vessels.
But the Strider Gate has been sealed. Not to mention, whatever lies beyond can hardly be called a route.
Who said civilization's route to the future has to go down?
The stars.
President Lucilla, I'm sure you know, any instrument that nears the etheric sea.
I am well aware of that. However, by relying on augmented resonance effects, the Academy can overcome that barrier.
And if it fails, the cockpit becomes a coffin. Is that a chance you're willing to take?
They are ready to take. W.
This is our decision. If the answer lies beyond death, then that's where we go. Just wait and see. My brightest students will pierce the sky for all to see.
क्या बात है?
The car will be here soon. I could take it from here.
Thanks for everything, Alto. Really.
You! Ah! Oh, it was a long day. The kind you don't forget, though. Rover, can you pass a message to the president for me? After a speech like that, the outcome doesn't matter half as much. Anyway, chillax. Everything's gonna be all right. Well,
क्या positive बंदा है?
catch you at the Black Shores, my friend.
Yeah. Till next time.
The lenses convert the reactor drive's light into storable energy.
इधर है रुसीला.
I can give you a ride to the training grounds today, but stay away from my sink.
Professor, I admit there are a few errors in his code.
ले यूकी इधर खड़ी है. यूकी, बता.
She is not here. She is likely still at the review hall.
Thank you. I'll look for her there.
I'm sorry.
What for?
If I had been more helpful, perhaps the outcome would have been more
अरे
satisfying.
ले इसकी क्या
This was
गलती है
her
अभी
battle.
इसमें?
You and I have already done our best for her.
हाँ ना.
Go check on her.
इसकी क्या गलती भाई? ये क्यों सॉरी बोल रही है भाई? तू क्या करेगी भाई? think we have done enough. सो गई बेचारी लग रहा है अभी. Executive committee still considers synchronous program extraordinarily costly, high risk, and investing technical program can be incalculable losses to specific collective or even the humanity itself. Yet we must also admit that the synchronous program has shown us another possibility, a way out, the very thing we have been chasing. Therefore, the executive committee of the Space Tech Collective has determined that we will once again challenge the sky. We choose the sky. Crazy bhai. वैलिड क्वेस्ट थी भाई, एकदम वैलिड क्वेस्ट थी भाई, एकदम वैलिड क्वेस्ट थी भाई. सॉरी बे बेचारी. उठाऊं क्या?
Let's get moving.
Filler arc, but good. Okay, done with the both the main quest. अभी कल वो वाला करूँगा. The क्या बोलते हैं उसको? cyberpunk वाला collab. Still didn't have time
I shall
to
be the vessel of your wishes.
use the resin. Rebecca.
Yo! Woo! Can feel that juice kicking in!
करती क्या है वैसे? Concerto, basic attack, heavy attack, tune break, hack. और ये सब किधर मिलता है? राइट मेरा यार, ये करूँगा तो यार स्पॉइलर मिल जाएगा फिर यार. ठीक है, आज का वो तो हो गया, रेजिन का तो ठीक है, समझिए चलता है. ओके गाइस, आई गेस दैट शुड बी फॉर टुडे स्ट्रीम. होप यू गाइस एंजॉयड द स्ट्रीम. अगर आपको स्ट्रीम में मजा आया तो लाइक करना, शेयर करना, सब्सक्राइब कर देना चैनल को. मिलते हैं नेक्स्ट स्ट्रीम में, तब तक हंसते रहिए, मुस्कुराते रहिए और देखते रहिए हमारी मजेदार सी स्ट्रीम. बाय बाय, टेक केयर, हैव अ ग्रेट टाइम, गुड नाइट, सी यू सून. रात का देखता हूँ, मे बी ग्रीन हेल इट इज, देखते हैं. आज बहुत लेट हो गया बस. विल ट्राई.
Dream how you have